Shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the Scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the Scorpius lair. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics to fight the aim, in the layers of Scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking, a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no regret. Striking hard like thunder in the night, with a heart of metal we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. We're built to test it, souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the Scorpius lair. In the void, I feel alive. Every heartbeat fuels the drive. Stealing nerves, prepare to strive. In the Scorpius lair, we shall thrive. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. We're built to test it, souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play, theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks, every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair, this is life in the Scorpius lair. So heed the warning, take your stand in the Scorpius depths. It's a harsh land, forged in fire, forever we play, fighting onward in the Scorpius lair.
Chad, let's go, dude. How's everybody doing now? Welcome, 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 welcome. Another day of the league, man. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We've got PMart, Icy, and Kronos over on the Twitch. We started a little bit sooner, so we have some more time to game. How are you guys doing? PMart, Icy, how you guys doing? Awesome Hawk as well. Good morning, brother. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How is it going? So we're gonna jump straight into it, yeah? So first things first, I want to see how much is the grand something. What was the name again? Grand Project. That's the one. How much is it going for? I got myself a nice little ring. We managed to sell a few things, so not bad. How much does this go for? 30 chaos. Do I like that price? 30 chaos is the cheapest in the market right now. How are you doing today? I'm doing amazing, dude. I am excited for today. I'm cozy. I've got my almost finished coffee here. So We're ready to juice up this build even more in the private league. Currency exchange, I want Chaos. I have Exalted. How much is it? 10 for 27. Yeah, we could do that. So that's going to be 10. And how many do we have? They're probably going to get it, right? Purchase items. I still don't have enough. 30. I've got 25, dude. Currency exchange. Let's do... We need 5 more. Ah, shit. Could this sell? 260. I mean, it could. I can get one of the divine converted to exalted first. And then do again the whole thing. We need chaos orbs. We need just 5 of them. And it's gonna be 15. That's fine. Let's grab that. Done. Purchase items. And we got it.
I guess it's worth that. All the best.
Alright, good stuff. Currency exchange, give me that. This is not selling. Okay, we're looking good, man. We're looking good. Just frustrated with my temple RNG. 1 divine. Yeah, 1 divine. It's fine. How about yourself, Python? How are you doing, man? Okay, we got the grand. We got tier 9. I want to go for a tier 9 now, chat. So I can be able to get tier 8s from Doriani. So we can start actually farming only tier 8s. Because there's a good chance there that it's going to give us 2 of them. So it's not bad. Let me take the Abyss out. No, we're going to keep the Abyss. We're going to take out the Irradiated. Or we could juice this further. So we can have all 3. How about that? Yeah, let me do that instead. Let me try with 1 portal. Just wanted to tell you, your planet is wrong. You need 160 spirit, not 150. Not actually. You don't need that. So 90 is cast on critical. 90 for cast on critical. 30 for mana remnants, and 30 for convalescence. So 60 plus 90 equals 150. I don't know how you're getting 160, but... okay, so we need to hit it 1 more. Maybe you're not qualitying your cast on critical. Cast on crit is 100. It drops to 90 if you use quality on it. Because you can see here additional effects from quality. You get 10% increased reservation efficiency. No, it's not a bug. He didn't actually quality the cast on critical. You need to quality the cast on critical to 20%. Is going to drop it to 90. That's dope. Yep, that fixes the problem, bud. Go, go, go. Kick their asses now. You have enough. And by the way, actually, Dom, if you still don't have the spirit, instead of investing a shit ton of divines for a new amulet or whatever, just look at this node right here. Profane Commander, 4% increased spirit. This is going to give you the extra that you might actually need in case you don't have a good amulet or a chest with 50. I qualityed it, and it was still 100. Okay, so maybe there is a bug that I don't know about, but I've never had that happen. Is this hardcore league? No, it's a normal league, but it's a private one. So we just restarted the Fate of the Val League again with a brand new economy. So this is a brand new character. We started on Friday, so we're doing good. But no, once I'm done with this, I'm going to go for hardcore SSF, actually, because I want to be playing hardcore SSF every single league. Try and get a little bit better, and eventually we're going to compete for the leaderboard at some point in the future. But we'll see. Anyway, our damage is insane right now, which I'm happy about. And this is a tier 9 fully juiced map. So this is the highest that we've run so far. I just wanted to test it. And I do want to finish the quests that Doriani gave me, but my prio is the temple. How do I do it? Create a from scratch account? No, absolutely not. You just need to type the command PL. stands for private league. So type PL as a command, and you're gonna get the website, and you go and register, man. And if you get accepted, you just create a new character, and that's it. The reason why this league exists, it's a collaboration between GG and content creators. The reason why it exists is because the economy on the normal one was completely broken at some point. A lot of people wanted a brand new start of the same league just for the economy reset, you know what I mean? And it's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Comet is really good, bro. I like Comet. It makes this build look a little bit fancier, you know what I mean? With all of the effects and everything. Not bad. I'm not gonna run the rituals. Actually, bro, imagine we're super lucky. I don't know why, but the first rituals on a new character, they're usually pretty lucky. The bartering, I don't think that sells. There's a greater one. There's a focus that doesn't look bad. There's 2 more hidden items here. 3. These 3 are the ones that I'm after. We had the blue plants. Yeah. I saw the blue plants. They're not bad. To be honest, I think that this is a tiny bit more impressive, in my personal opinion and liking. The red one is a bit more impressive than the blue. I would go blue second and then the normal third. But honestly, if they had a skin, bro, an MTX for the plants where you produce gold with your plants, that would be insane, dude. Oh. Big damage here. Big damage from the twins. First one's dead. Second one's dead. The normals are bad. Yeah, I believe the normals are bad for the exact same reason. Because if you're focusing on Abyss, you can barely understand where the Abyss starts and where your Tangle starts. Because everything is green on the ground. Preserved rib. Good. We need that. Maybe that's why I didn't last long with playing plants. Maybe subconsciously that was the reason you quit, yeah. I mean, it's definitely more fun for me doing this with the MTX, for sure. And it was one of the main reasons, believe it or not, that I chose to go for the plants again. I knew I had the MTX, and I don't know if 0.5 this is going to be viable. I don't know when it's going to be the next time, so just enjoy the MTX now, you know what I mean? Make the most out of it. Does PoE trade work in this private league? Absolutely, yeah. It's an official server, man. It's backed up by GG. They actually provided us with multiple thousands of spots for the private league. So yeah, 100%. Oh, there's a corruption. Good. I didn't read how many I have. 1, 2, 3, I guess. So we need 3 more. Okay. Big damage. Big damage. There's tier 9. Durian is going to give me tier 8 now, which ain't bad. We got another level. Let me think. What am I doing here? We're going to go for the defense just now. For now, at least. I'm going to go for the Arcane Surge. I want to finish up with the Arcane Surge. I really like that cluster. Precursor, and that's done. I kind of agree and disagree with that, to be honest, I see, because I do believe that, don't get me wrong, I don't want it to happen, but I do believe that Oracle is a little bit busted, bro. I think it's a little bit too overpowered. Bro, this node is insane. This node is absolutely insane, bro. Getting the benefit as though you're 100% crit with being at 40% crit is insano. This node is insane as well. Bro, the amount of benefits that you get from here, it's crazy. Wait, where's... Storm Charge is here. So maybe we can get this one as well. Yeah, I'm going to think about Storm Charge as well. Anyway, this is pretty good for crafting, so let's just hit that one. There's Spirit already on it, Dexterity and Strength. Do I have an Essence that's decent? I don't think I do. Lightning Res. No, let's just hit the... as it is. Lightning Res. I guess that's not too bad. I mean, it's not going to be more than a couple of Exalted, I don't think. 11x. Yeah, let's try it. Whatever. Let's do 11.
What I can to sell it for you.
27 strength. With 163 evasion. Loads of attributes here. Holy shit. We're still stacking. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see what we can get here. So we get evasion. We get double these. And then 2 more attributes. I don't think this is going to be priced. Yeah, that's going to be tough to price. Let's take away the elemental resistance. Go for evasion. Yeah, I don't think that's going to sell. Critical hit chance for spells. That's pretty decent for us. Curse magnitude, mana regen. Is this something you need? I think this is perfect for you, Icy, no? It's a little bit low on the critical hit, but you need critical hit, right? 5% critical hit, energy shield recharge, mana regen, and curse magnitude. Is that something that can help you? Today I crafted a ring that costs you 30 divine, but it's not selling because it has fire flat damage. Oh, I see. Let me see if this is going to sell. Taking away the mana regen, 20x. Yeah, do I use it actually? Do I have anything? Do I have any empty spots here? I have one more, and I can actually use that one. Yeah, we could do that. Sure. Let's do that. Let's take away the Arcane Surge, go for the third jewel here. And use this one just for now. It's going to help us a little bit more. Alright, next up, Doriani. Sales, tier 8s. Beautiful. Give me all of that, boy. All of that. There it is. Because economy is really effed? Yeah, exactly. That's why we're playing this, bro. For sure. For sure. So we got the tower. We need more nexuses for the Atlas tree, I guess. Do I have anything close by? It doesn't seem like I do. Maps. We can use that there. We had a fractured lake and a Viridian. Oh, we've got 3 of them. Oh, shit. Let's go. Viridian right here. Let's go with this one. Let's do the uniques. Get a few more points for our Atlas tree. Get done with that. I don't think there's corruption here. Is this a normal map? Could there be corruption? I doubt it. Ooh, Omen of the Hunt. Let's go. How much does that go for? Exiled Exchange is not providing me with anything. I don't know if it's a private league or that's how the app is. But it's definitely my 3rd on the list. If I had to rank them now that I'm using it. For me, Sidekick is the best one because it's super lightweight. It gives you like extra features without pushing it up in your face. Then PoE2 overlay has to be number 2, and then this one third. For me, at least, so far. I would love to know how much that goes for. Yeah, please do, man. Sidekick would be awesome if they do. Maybe they don't care, to be honest, and it's fine. But it would be awesome if they did. Huge damage. I kind of want to do Zesht as well, because I'm pretty sure that we can kill Zesht. We can kill the king as well. I don't know if they have like a manual thing. They don't. Shit. I don't know if they have a manual thing, I see, where you do the same thing that we did here with Exiled Exchange. Because I think PoE2 overlay doesn't support it unless you do manual stuff. So the overlay, the PoE2 overlay supports this league as well? Is that right? Actually, I'm not going to go for the essence. Or maybe I could. I'm using it. I think bro, I think I deleted it. I need the link for the standalone version, not Overwolf. If you have it, send it my way. I'm going to get it done. But, all right, how much does this go for? Big bucks, please. Really? 71? That's half of divine. That's not even tink. It's not even a tink, but it's fine. Let's not complain.
Post it right away.
Let's get that. And I kind of want to do Arbiter with somebody, or just myself, so I can be able to juice up the tablets. There's another one over here. Choose for standalone version. Download for PoE2. Standalone. Beautiful. Thank you, brother. It's pretty heavy, by the way. It's pretty heavy app compared to Sidekick. It was like almost 1 gig, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, let that sit. That's gonna download. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, okay, that's installing. Let's just do this map while it's installing.
You will not fire.
Something opened up. Okay, so hold up, hold up. So this opened up. Fate of the Val. So where's the league? How do I choose, bro? Is it Blood Mage? No. It's Plant Druid. Top right. But whenever I choose this, it has Fate of the Val, Hardcore, Standard, and Hardcore. That's it. It doesn't have the private one. But you need to log in first. Account. You're not logged in. Okay. Log in. Yeah, I need to log in, but it asks me to log in with my email. Wait, they send me a code apparently. Connect live session, official. Choose a browser to proceed. Google Chrome. PoE overlay to sync. Add to browser. Do we need that? No, that's an extension. Log in. Okay, there you go. Oh shit, I had to do that. Manage extensions. Oh, I had to do that. Damn it. Official Google Chrome. Download for Google Chrome. Add extension. Earlier was driving. No worries, PMart. As long as you're safe, dude. It's all good. It is not a blood mage, Trickster. It's not a blood mage. It's a druid. Oracle druid plants. Okay, log in. Finish. Okay, good shit. PoE2 live session has been connected. Now what? Wait, it has all of my old transactions? What? Bro, this is from the previous league. Holy shit. Five days ago, 6 days ago, we've got 2 million exalted orbs. What? After you price check? Okay, let me restart. So we're gonna take away Exiled Exchange. We're gonna shut that off. PoE2 overlay. Fate of the Val. I still don't see the league, brother. I just restarted. Let me see if I can price check something. Nothing's happening. I'm crashing here. Okay. Evaluate Fate of the Val. I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't think this is the league. And if I click on that, then I don't have more options here. It keeps on switching the window for some reason. Fate of the Val, Hardcore Fate of the Val, Standalone, and Hardcore. Send you in Discord. What did you send me in Discord? Yep, that's exactly what I did. Nope, I don't have that option. I don't have that option, bro. And every time I click that, it goes to the other one. Set your league to get proper trades. Hardcore. Yeah, no, that's not an option. Do I need to restart the game, maybe? Try binding PoE2 account then. All right, settings, premium, hotkeys, payment, account. Live session, connect, official, login, authorize. Authorization complete. Okay. Finish. Oh, there you go. Okay, now it changed. Yep. Now it changed to the actual league. All right, there you go. So that worked. Okay.
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
All right, big damage there. Good, good, good. This is number 2, unique. So we need 3 more, and I've got an untainted. I see you want to join the Untainted Paradise. You're probably further than me, so maybe we can try and do a tier 15. I'm level 80.
Break the image. Break the prison.
There it is. Get that one as well.
Cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
Alright, that's 2 out of 5. I just quickly do something? Okay, I'm gonna wait for you. I just need you to provide me with a tier 15 so I can actually start that so I can get the book as well. Maximum mana, intelligence mana regen with 17 flat energy shield. Let's hit that. One more time, 42. 13 spell. I don't think that sells. Something seems to not work with a search. What's the problem here? Yeah, there's something going on here. I don't know if I need to restart this shit again. Come on, dude. You don't want to work? Why is it not working? Yeah, something went wrong, it says. Ah, man. It's not price checking for me, bro. I'm gonna stick to Exiled Exchange and fuck this. 15x. This is 35. Let's go for 25. Let's go for 2, 1, 5, 55. Just reset it. Bro, I've done it 3 times in a row, dude. 3 times in a row. This doesn't sell. Let's do this 55x. This doesn't sell.
Price drop.
This is all we have. As expected.
All right, off we go. We'll go one more here. 291. I don't see another nexus around. Oh, is this? No, this is the monolith, right? Yeah, that looks like the monolith. So we need to actually path over there. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Let's go and grab the monolith because I do want to try and kill Arbiter. Oh, invite? Okay, okay, 1 second. Let me just finish this map and then we go. Got a map with more rares. Good, good, good. Oh, 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 oh. What is this damage? Holy shit. What was that? That was like 6k damage in like a second. Greater Jewelers. Got this dude here. I need to do the boss and the corruption and we'll get out of here. Hello, Happy. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Okay, we found the boss, so we didn't find the corruption. We need the corruption for the materia here. Hoping for 2 crystals. Just 1. It's okay. Oh. Okay, good. We'll finish this one as well. And boss time. That's insane damage, bro. I couldn't even see what's happening from the comets. Let's go. It's not bad. Alright, I see I'm done. I'm gonna invite you now in a couple of seconds. I'm gonna craft those in just 1 sec. Leave these in and invite Icy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. You coming, bro? Okay, here we go. Let's get some decent XP here, hopefully.
Didn't they think such places still existed?
Level 79. Okay, I'm not going to be very useless here. Can still deal damage. We started at 36% XP. See what we're going to get here. Keep through the edges first and then we'll go in the middle. Got a level. Damn. That was quick. Got another level. Let's go. That's really good XP, man. Really like it. Great XP. So this is gonna be third. So we did the Wildwood. I don't remember what the other one was called. And then this one. So we still need, let's say, a Castaway that I need to do. And one more. Oh shit. Wait. Sorry, we skipped one rare back here. We don't need to come back here. If we just do this guy. Is that done? There's some small guys here. This area is done. Hello, Magical Messy. Welcome in, brother. How are you today? I'm doing amazing. What about yourself? Doing great, dude. I'm doing well. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Happy Tuesday, dude. We're in the private league. We're pushing our level. We're currently 83 now. So, I need... We did pretty good progress yesterday. Got all of our ascendancies. There it is. Got the book. Today, I want to try and finish with as many quests as I possibly can. And as many pinnacle bosses as I possibly can. And start building my temple. We're good, man. One monster remaining. That was a good run, Icy. Nice one. Got like 3.5 levels. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Thank you, Icy. That was great, dude. That was great, bro. I need a small help. What's up? What do you need? We also have the Eye of the Storm here, which we could do. But before I do all of that, I need to open up the monolith. Let's open up the monolith. I'm in the process of building my temple. Will you be able to look at my temple and advise how I can further take the chain? If you have a minute. Yeah, let me just double check, man. I'm gonna do it super quick, yeah? Oh, so you did back-to-back. You used the Russian tech. Is that right? And you're gonna start locking this one so you can disable these two? Is that what you're trying to do? And then here you're gonna proceed with another one, maybe? Or are you thinking of the alchemy? Or is that the help that you want to do? Is that what you did, though? Is this intentional? Magical? Are these two intentional? Are you intentionally doing the Russian tech here? Is that what's happening? Your link didn't go through? No, I have your link. I'm clicking on your link. And this is the result that I'm getting. Twitch blocked it? Yeah, but I can see it. And I'm clicking on your link, and this is what I'm getting. So click on yours. This is your link. I just copied it from chat. This is what I see. I don't know if you send me the right one. Okay, there's another link. It's blocking it for safety, but there you go. Okay. All right, let me see what you've done here. So you do have a path over here. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. So what's the question? How I can take my chain further if you have a minute? Yeah, so you could do a Russian tech here and go for another Spy Master back to back. I don't know if you know how to do that, but it's going to be pretty... It's pretty simple to do, but you need to have the rooms, right? So imagine if you have an armory. Instead of placing it in front of it, you can place it next to it, right here. And then you want to lock this room, right? Obviously. And then whenever you get your another garrison, you can place it here. Which means you can place another Spy Masters over here. And then all you got to do is lock the barracks. And this shit is going to get destabilized. And now you have back-to-back Spy Master. That's something that you could do, right? Then, for example, if you don't want to do it again, you can go armory. You could keep doing this, by the way. If you put, let's say, an armory over here and you put a garrison over here, you can put a Spy Master over here, you can keep going. And let's say you connect... you connect it to the start. That's going to create a loop, which this is a dangerous loop right here. So don't do that. You have to use only one lock. Based on your positioning, yes. If the barracks were in the corner, then you would have a different kind of problem. You had to place two locks. But because of your positioning, I think yours is like this, right? Because of that, you only need one lock. Because think about it, right? If you don't lock this, it's going to get destabilized. If you put an armory over here, you can protect it with the barracks. So now if you don't lock the barracks, it's going to destabilize these two most probably. So you always respect the fact that you have one edge, right? And then when you place the Spy Masters in here, the potential for it to destabilize is these two rooms. So all you got to do is protect this room, the barracks, and then it's going to hit the armory, and you're good. That's it, bro. Welcome in, Sinister. 55 streak. Damn, bro. Thank you, you legend. How's it going? How's the day, man? Hopefully that helped you, dude. I lost my chain earlier. Is it connected to the main chain? Rebuilding it again. Good. You're doing really good for a rebuild. Yeah, do not loop it, bro. Definitely don't loop it. Whenever you get closer to the to looping it, let me know so we can figure out what you could do. But whatever you do, do not loop it. The only other way... Wait. Let me open it again. Let me show you something. The only other way, bro, is if and only if you have a sacrificial chamber. Right? But you need to time it perfectly, and it's very hard. I'm going to show it to you just so you know that it's available, yeah? Let's say you do whatever, normal stuff here. You don't use the Russian tech, and you got to this point. Now you either go up here, which is safe, and you start building your shit this way, right? Right? Or you go this side, or whatever the case is. But if you want to loop it from here because you're losing one path, and it's not ideal. It's not a big deal, but it's not ideal. This is what you could do. If and only if... in the moment where you have 6 rooms to place, and you, let's say you have a barracks to place next, you, in the same moment, you need to have a sacrificial chamber to sacrifice this right here. Because what's that gonna do is if you connect a barracks right here and it loops, you need to use your sacrificial chamber for this room, which is going to kill it. And now your chain starts from this side and it's not looping anymore. But if you don't kill this path, you're going to have a big ass issue, bro. Because you don't have an edge, which means that it can take from anywhere and it's going to start completely destroying your shit. If that makes sense. So a sacrificial chamber would be great. To just delete this room right here, and you can start pathing from this side. But as I said before, it's not a big deal, because you could do the same shit over this side as well. And it's fine, right? You start going upwards from here. Anytime, man. Anytime. Alright, we're zooming through, bro, at this point. Tier 8s, we're zooming through. We're going to start fully modding them, because I think we can handle tier 8s at the moment. Excellent, man. Yeah, keep me posted, bro. Alright, so we just need the boss. If we find the Abyss, we're going to do the Abyss as well. But I'm going to start slowing down for the Abysses, so we just begin spamming the temples a little bit more. Abyss in front of us. Do that real quick. Easy XP, easy drops. Alright, I think chat next, because we're gonna need some upgrades for the temple, because if we're juicing the temple, it's gonna become super hard very quick. So the next 2 items that I need to upgrade are gonna be the helmet and the boots. And I think I need to start with the boots, because the boots are very they're very easy by default to choose what we want. We just need like 35... Whoops. We need 35 movement speed. And we need triple resistance. Energy shield recharge is going to be pretty good if we can find it, but whatever. We can do double resistance and 1 chaos if we can. But we'll see. We've got like 5 divines, I think. 6 maybe, if I convert the exalted. So 6 divines... I'm gonna try find boots and helmet for the 6 divines. Big damage with a comment. Big, 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 big. Let's move out of the way there. There it is. Alright, let me just fully juice them up. This gets hit by that, and then exalted. Oh, we've got 4 plus these, so I think that's gonna be 5. Well, shit. I thought I had more. Alright, let's begin with the boots, as we said before. We need boots right here with some energy shield if possible. Yeah, we need movement speed. Movement speed 35. I'm gonna start with 35. It starts with 1 divine. Okay. Well, resistance. Resistance. Let me see what I'm gonna need if I take this off. I'm gonna need fire, lightning. Fire and lightning. So fire is the prio here. Fire, res, can we get like 30? Even 25 is going to be fine. And then lightning the same. Lightning 25. What do we get? 2. Okay. Okay, and I'm down to give at least 3 divs maximum. Papalokes, welcome in, brother. Not evasion. I need energy shield. 197. Chill duration. That's meh. Actually, this ain't bad. 197 versus 77. And then we get 35 movement speed, maximum mana. Yeah, this is good. I mean, there's 1 dead mod, but not really. It's okay if we get frozen. 3 divines. Let's use that. This is a pretty big and significant upgrade for us. And I'm going to keep the Chaos Resistance rune in there. Yeah, we're okay with this. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. We've got 1 more and 191. Is there something that I can sell? Make some profit here. Moment of gambling. I don't think that sells for anything. Greater essence of enhancement. No, I'm gonna need that for crafting. Envy, paranoia.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. That's 7. Let's convert this. I'm not going to use those. Takati is for 7 as well.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is because of your video and watching you on stream. Dolly Dolly on YouTube or Light Easy on Twitch. What is that? Hey, let's go. Look at all of those divines, man. Nice. So the video helped you. Great. Happy to hear, Dolly. Thanks for letting us know. Awesome stuff. How much is 1D? It's 150. So 153.
I'll post it right away.
Plus a Hinocorus lock and 2 headhunters. And 5 vertex. Let's go, man. Congrats. That's big. Big stuff. Alright. I don't think I have anything else. Maybe we can try these. Or the Val things. Val Infuser. Goes for 2.5. Sure, let's do that.
Order is registered.
Core Destabilizer, 450. Preserved Rib goes for 40. I'm gonna keep that though. Greater exaltation goes for 15. Yeah, I cannot do much there. Your video really helped with the initial temple build. Nice, nice, nice. Happy to hear. Brother, you remember me? I'm also lightweight easy. Yeah, I do. I appreciate your slow style of explaining things. I'll hop on Twitch. See you over there. Come on. See you here. So we don't need the movement speed. We don't need the resistances. I'm going to change this to helmet. Helmet. We need energy shield. And we also need critical hit if we can find it. Critical hit chance. Can we find that? Yes, we can. Okay. How are we looking on... Huh. So we could do fire and chaos, if that's a possibility. There he is. Thank you very much for the prime, man.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Thank you so much for using your prime. That's the first daily sub right there. Thank you, man. We do fire and we do chaos. I think this is going to be too expensive, but let's see. Actually, not bad. And there's a node right here that we can get ourselves more energy shield, I think, based on the helmet. I don't remember which one it was, though. It's not this. Is it even here? Am I remembering this wrong? Oh, no, it's here. It's here. Never mind. 70% increased energy shield from your equipped helmet. Okay, so we're going to need a higher energy shield on the helmet, I guess. My pleasure, Light Easy, and thank you very much for the support, man. I really appreciate you. Critical hit chance at 23%, 34 fire. 23, this is 24, and it has a bunch of life as well for 1D. It's much better than ours. We could definitely push this a little bit higher, I guess. So how much is my chaos? 32. If I remove that, we're gonna need more fire in the belt. 14 fire is pretty low, actually. It's 1D, though. I mean, who cares? 14 light is gonna cap me for now. Yeah, we can always change that. Yeah, this looks good. Let's just go with it. Let's grab this one. It's only 1D, so it's fine. We did a nice little upgrade there as well. Zotiha with a follow as well. Welcome in to the Scorpius lair. Hope you're enjoying your time and happy Tuesday. I'm gonna need to purchase more of these, right? Yep. Gonna hit that with that. And then runes. I don't have any. So I have Exalted. I need... Quick. Runes. Iron rune. 1. Yeah, 1 is going to be fine for now. How much do they go for? 1 for 2. Okay.
Right. Your order is registered.
And we also need armor scraps as well. 2 for 2. Oh, shit. All right, good stuff. Got that one done. And then we're going to go refund.
Start afresh.
Refund this. And we'll get ourselves illuminated crown. Get the light radius. And we hit 5.1k energy shield. Let's go. We're doing good. $5x on that one. And 1D for this one. I don't think that's going to sell, but sure. 1D for this.
What I can to sell it for you.
5x on that. Okay, good. Love your channel. Thank you for always taking the time to explain
Well,
things.
hello there,
My pleasure.
you sexy beast.
Thank you, Satiha, for using your Prime over on the channel as well. 2 months in a row. Thank you for the support, both of you. Really appreciate you guys. And you are the two that actually triggered our... This side. Is it this side? I could not even... yeah, there you go. You triggered the daily subs. Thank you, guys. Okay. We got our 2 upgrades that we wanted. This is going to be a little bit faster now. And we need to keep pathing to the monolith right here. For anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, we are currently playing the new private league. So this is a brand new character we started on Friday. And we're trying to gear it up and keep the leveling. And we're going to start building our temple once again. On a new league, new economy and everything. So it's going to be pretty fun. Got the shrine. We need to complete a nexus to get 5 more points. And I need 2 more uniques to get the Atlas points. What maps are you running now? Tier 8s for the crystals. I don't think there's a reason to go a little bit higher, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, tier 8s is the minimum tier that I can get at least 2 crystals. Has a potential at least. It's not guaranteed, but you know what I mean. I don't need higher maps, I think. Still gives me decent XP. But I'm gonna need to push at some point whenever I want to finish the nexuses and everything. I'm doing the same? Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's the most worth thing for the gear that we currently have. If I had insane gear, then I would probably do tier 15s, but... And at the moment, I'm trying to do a little bit of everything, you know what I mean? I'm doing the uniques for the Atlas, I'm doing the temple. Alright, got it. What is my crit? 42.5. Beautiful. That's good. Got a Val Ruin. And we got the Breach. Yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of everything so I can keep up with the quests and everything and finish them. Even though my main objective is getting the temple going. But it's going to take it a little bit slower to get there. But at least I'm not going to leave behind a few things, you know? There's always a good chance of getting stuff. What's up, Lucas? Welcome in. Good morning, brother. I'm waiting for my 3rd Spy Master to show up. Hey, I was lucky enough, like you, to get a medallion with a Spy Master. So this could be potentially a great temple run with this character. 3rd time's the charm, right? Actually, 4th time is the charm for me. 1 Breach Splinter. And I think there's a tablet over this side. Even though I don't know if people are farming breaches right now. Still gonna go back and try and grab it. Because I might actually hit something good. I need to kill Arbiter as well. Man, we've got a lot of stuff to do today. I want to kill Arbiter so I can be able to juice up the maps. The tablets, excuse me. I farm Breach now? Okay, okay. So there are people farming it then. That was great damage. Every time I get divines, the 3 items that I'm hunting. Ooh, speaking of divine, let's go Sinister. You called it. The 3 items that I'm hunting are becoming more expensive. I'm just about 1 day behind, it seems. Yeah. Well, I'm even worse than that, bro. I'm trying to play catch up with everything. Attack speed with bows. This is not bad, actually. Can we hit something big? Crossbows, elemental damage, bows. Speed with bows. 3 chaos. What about the crossbows? Nothing actually sells, bro. It's pretty weird.
Bound to buy that.
The economy is tiny bit slow. Okay, we're doing good here. Let's go for the Val. Actually, do we need to? No, because I have the capacity, right? Yeah, I have 12 capacity. Let's just wait a little bit more. Let's just wait a little bit more. Let's do this one. You never drop locks, so each time you your chain gets destroyed. That's weird, huh? I guess I don't know how many times did you farm Architect, but sometimes farming him a little bit more might be better, so you can get at least 1 or 2 locks before you start your chain. That's what I usually do. So I farm the Architect based on how lucky I am with the medallion capacity. I might actually do a few more runs on him, so I can get rerolls and I can get locks before I can actually kill a Ziri to reset the temple and start my chain. It's a little bit more effort, but I think it's well worth it. Especially now that I have a Spy Master as a medallion, it's gonna be better if I do that. I followed your guide. I have 5 Spy Masters in my chain. I have at least 4 or 5 locks at a time. Yeah, that's good. It's really good for sure. However, I said it last week to Artie, I believe. If you have too many locks at all times, like if you have like 5 or 6 of them, for example, and you don't have space to get other medallions that are also good, like rerolls and stuff like that, then either you need to start a second chain, or you need to start locking more stuff for XP and drops. Following your guide and doing well in the temple. Really enjoyed it, so thanks for the guide. My pleasure, man. Happy to hear that it helped a lot of people. Now, as you explain the Russian method, about to add the 6th. Nice. Let me know how it goes. Let's grab that. Grab the tier 8 so we can sustain our maps, and the corruption is down here. Kind of I like this layout, by the way. If I could choose a layout, this layout would be probably... And it's crazy to think that we all hated this layout, and now I don't mind it, because usually the boss is at the far end, and you do the boss, and it just reveals where the corruption is, which is pretty sufficient and efficient. Sorry. We'll check back in later. Okie doke, man. Have fun. Do you bother to run the rooms that you put in bait? Only if those rooms are around tier 3 and they have a chance of a medallion. So if there's a low chance of the Quapalotl medallion or whatever it's called, then I would run it. Because a lot of times I got lucky and I got a good medallion. The Quapalotl medallion is the lock. The Jew something with the J is the level up. So I would still run some of them, not all of them. Only if they have a chance for a medallion. Especially the barracks, bro. If you have a barrack rank 3 as a bait for some reason, it's always worth, because it has a high chance of dropping any kind of medallion. Hey Scorp, thank you for the Permafrost Druid. Now I'm re-rolling to Plant Daddy, about to finish the third interlude. Hey, let's go, man. Both of my builds. Let's go. The Freeze Wolf was great, and then the Plant Daddy is a lot better, I would say. Smoother gameplay. You're gonna love this one. No, it has to be all the way up there. Let me grab this. I have a few things that could potentially sell for something big, but the problem is that they're not selling, man. I don't know if it's overnight trades or whatever, but obviously since we don't have a shit ton of people playing, the economy is very small. So it takes a while. And by the time you sell yours, whatever you price checked, it gets lowered by the time that somebody buys them, you know what I mean? But until now, I don't have the slightest idea to do temple. That's not a problem because we've got the guides that are going to help you, man. On YouTube, yeah, you can find my guides for the temple. The people are talking about it now. Oh, it's the Frost Lady. Got him. Smaller market is different, for sure. I think it is more about lucky timing than anything else. I agree 100%. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah. Ooh, this could be a very, very good ring. I'm gonna hit it with a perfect. Tier 1 maximum life, not bad. I'm gonna keep this and actually focus on it in a second. Morning King, welcome in. How do you get an alchemy lab to tier 3? It's a good question. So it gets a tier... Wait, alchemy lab, tier 3. I think it gets tier 2 by whatever's connected next. And then you use one of the level up medallions for it. That's how you do it. We found the corruption. We need to find the boss now because we do need to path, unfortunately. And then we're going to stop pathing in the maps. But now I do need to, so I can find the monolith. We've got like plenty of small tasks, insignificant tasks that need to happen now. So we can do the significant tasks later on. Did you use the level up? Did you use previously the level up? It might be another room, by the way. It might level up with 2 different rooms. PoE2DB's website should tell you what it levels up with. Was it a thaumaturge? It might level up with an armory and a thaumaturge. I might be mistaken though, just double check. Good damage wise, but gonna get my defenses better. Yeah, I did invest a little bit on the defenses, so I had like a few divines, and today we just updated our helmet and our boots. And now we're looking pretty good, man. Our resistances are fully capped. Our chaos is around 55%, which is great. And this build definitely needs some chaos res. And as you can see, our energy shield is back to 5k, which is not bad. for a beginner's build in this league. It's Thaumaturgus, yeah, there you go. So Thaumaturge within your chain is gonna help that level up. And look at the damage, bro. Damn. I love building builds where you could just focus on multiple different things and make an overall good build instead of having insane damage, but you're squishy, or the other way around. This is exactly where I wanted it to be now. Alright, so this hits it. I'm gonna go full mods. And next, what I want to do for this ring is I need to find a good essence. See what we want to hit here.
Have an order?
No more bone. No, we switched the comet to see how it performs, and it's pretty good. I'm going to be patient with the comet a little bit more. Exalted Orb, I need Perfect Regal. How much does that go for? It's going to be pretty pricey, right? Never mind.
I'll post it right away.
30 strength. Tier 2 max strength. Tier 1 maximum life. Tier 2 elemental resistance. Implicit is great as well. And strength. Okay. Perfect Exalted is going to be insanely expensive. 32 actually is not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, we might actually be able to get our shit back here. So we're going to get one of this. And let me see if I have... Yep, there you go. Omen of Greater Exaltation. We're going to hit it with double perfect. And that's going to probably go for 1 suffix 1 prefix. I really hope that's the case. Tier 3 fire damage. Great. That's exactly what it did. And Tier 2 mana regen. This ain't bad. So we just need the Preserved Collarbone, I think it's called. And it's pretty pricey. Yep. How much is it? 200? How much is 1 divine? 151. Jesus. I think it's definitely worth it though. Preserved Collarbone. Is there any sales for 1-to-1? There's 19. Well, shit. Farming bones is a thing now. I can see that. It's 1D for 1, bro. I think this the ring right here can definitely go for over 1D as it is. So I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's 4 divine at the moment without mana regen and without the 6th mod. It's 4D. Doesn't exist with mana regen. Bro, this ring has 63% elemental resistance, chat. Just hitting them as a run for crystals. Any chance anybody has Preserved Collarbone that can give me like, I don't know, 10% discount or some shit? If you guys have one that you haven't sold yet, I'm down to buy it from you guys if you could give me a discount. If not, I'm just going to place it for 1 and just wait for it. Actually, I'm going to do that anyway.
As soon as I can.
By the way, now that I think about it, you have one? Okay, can I get it from you with a discount? So, for example, it's currently at 200 exalted. If I can get it for 150, that would be great.
I'll post it right away.
And actually, you can have it. No. I don't want it for... Wait. But this is the private league, by the way. This is the private league. Are you playing the private league? Or no? If you're in the normal league, you're not going to be able to trade me. Oh, no, yeah, it's fine, fine. It just hit me now.
Have an order?
Okay, we're gonna wait then. We're gonna wait. So Abyss is a thing. Okay, if Abyss is a thing, we go back to our tablets then. Let me grab these. There's Abyss. Has anybody in the private league killed Arbiter? I see Sinister. Did you guys kill Arbiter or anybody in the private league? Not you, okay. What about Icy? Not King, not Sinister. Okay, nobody has. Unfortunately. Okay, okay. The reason I'm asking is because if one of you did, then you would be able to juice my tablets. My first Citadel, 93. Let's go, Grandest. First Citadel. That means you're going to get the other two. It's fine. Go, 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 brother. And you're in the private league as well? I'm going to run to Abyssal. Yeah? Go, 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 bro. Go, go, go. What I'm going to try and do is I place the Preserved Collarbone. It goes for 2 divines, or actually a divine and a half. I don't know why they placed it for 2. I guess people are a little bit greedy, which makes sense. But I placed it for 1D, and I'm going to wait to see if it's going to sell. If it does actually sell, I can use one, and I can flip the other one and make back double. Because it currently goes for 2. If I manage to sell it for 1, I'm going to sell it back for 2. So Preserved Collarbone is a tank now, if you think about it. It's worth more than Omen of Hunt. And Omen of Hunt was in my tank category, so I need to fix that. Pretty much, yeah, it is, yeah. I need to check the prices of the other ones and fix my filter after this run. You can get a little bit more emotionally attached to the Preserved Collarbones, I guess. Oh, this song. Absolutely love this song. Damn. Good. That didn't reveal anything. Okay, it's fine. I want to get the full points of the Abyss, by the way. How do we do that? Completely forgot. Completing an Abyss in the map, we did that. Completing an Abyssal Depth, we did that. Defeating Androth in an Abyssal Depth and Kulimak in its final form. Androth and Tazgul? Who the hell are these guys? Kurgul is pretty easy. We just buy an invitational. We get one. Good morning and good afternoon, guys. Welcome in, Spiteful and Christian. How you guys doing? How do you spam comments? Automatically with cast on critical. Cast on critical helps us do that because of our crit. And due to the fact that we're an oracle, it makes it easier because we have inevitable critical from our ascendancy. Alright, that's done. No loot. Let me go and find the abyss real quick. There it is. Let's see what that is. Is there another abyss somewhere here? It seems like it. Yep. That's the last one. Preserved jawbone. Okay. Let me pop my filter. Where is it? Filteroni. Let's go. Very, very strict. Cool. Customize general currency, S tier, A tier, and then the rest. Alright, we're gonna fix that. Let me see how much this goes for. This is pretty cheap, of course. So preserved... preserved what? I have... No. Preserved collarbone. This one is 2Ds. So we need preserved collarbone in S tier. That's a tink. Orb of annulment, ancient infuser, orb of extraction, fracturing orb. Alright, what other preservations could be a tink? Preserved jawbone, no. Rib, probably not. That's 50. So that should be A tier. Yep, and then preserved cranium. That's 80. Damn, let's go. Wow, Abyss is doing really good, huh? Correct, King. Live. You get all of the updates live, bro. Like, the second that I export this, yours should load as well at some point. D tier. I don't mind seeing graders. Regal, maybe I don't need it anymore. Armor, I don't need it anymore. Artificial Orb, no. Arcanist Etcher, no. Yes, that's fine. We're gonna drop this down here. Gem Cutters as well. Chaos Core. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's do that. And Delirium too. Yeah, that's right. But I'm not focusing on Delirium. But sure. Yeah, we could do that chain as well. Actually, that's bad. I'm going to hit it with it. Alchemy. Damage, attack speed on quarterstaff, and then blinding enemies. This is pretty good for monks. If anybody plays it. Nothing in. So we're going to do jewels. So we're going to put that for 2 divs. See if that's going to sell. That doesn't sell. No. Let's do 12. Let's do 12. Let's do 5. This is 2 divines. This is going to be 45. 5.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Let me quickly double check how many crystals we currently have. Actually, yeah, you're right. I think gem cutters is definitely something that needs to be in the filter. And out of habit, I think I took it out. So let me just double check. I just took it out now. So, actually, no, I didn't take it out. No. It's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. How many crystals do I have? 6 out of 12. Sure. Let's just run it here, since we're here anyway. See how close we can get to this dude. Got him. Hey, let's go. I see fracturing orb. Nice. Congrats. Commander, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's it going, bud? So now Thaumaturge has a low chance. So we're just going to go and kill Thaumaturge real quick. It has a low chance for a medallion. I was up at 3 a.m. playing the new league. Let's go, man. You're enjoying it, huh? What did you roll? What build are you playing? Is there a way to fracturing orbs? Yeah. The only way that you can farm fracturing orbs is by doing cleansed zones. Do you know what a cleansed zone is? Before I just explain it for no reason. If you don't, I'll explain it. But if you do, then that's the way that you get it. It's not guaranteed. Oh yeah? Okay, good. There you go. Druid plant. That's how we roll, Commander. Let the plants do the work. We're just here spamming a button. There you go. Boom. Look at that. I don't know if Lucas, if you're still here, but you asked if you were still running the baits. There it is. Low chance of Quipolateral Medallion. There it is. Yeah, so that's good. Now we've got 2 of them that are good. I'm going to continue this path. See if we can get lucky again. Yeah, this is getting dangerously difficult. Even for my build right now, holy shit. I thought I had a good defense. According to my Spy Master, I don't. I need something easy. Yeah, dude, that's the best build for it. This and Spark, I would say. Spark has been consistently good for multiple leagues. With this Chaos Toss. Oh yeah, me too, bro. I'm 100% gonna get wrecked. If I had this at tier 3, I would have died there. No medallions? No medallions. Okay, off we go. We need to go back to the start. So 1, 2, 3, 4 have been done. There's a low chance for these 2. So we're going to go and kill those 2 now. We're only looking for 3 medallions here, potentially 4. The number 1 most important one is the lock. Number 2 most important one for me is the reroll. Number 3 is the one that we just got now, the level up. Which is not that high of a prio, but it's still good to have if we have the space. And last but not least is obviously getting a good room as a medallion, like the Spy Masters that we have here. but that's too rare. My kills res is shit. Yeah, bro, imagine I have 55% kills res, chat, and I almost got one-shotted from the Spy Master just now. And I've got like 5k energy shield and 1500 life. Imagine how strong they get, especially if you blast the temple with a gazillion bait rooms. It just adds to the modifiers, you know? Alright, now we need to go all the way straight ahead. And a quick tip for the beginners of the temple, whoever doesn't know, if you guys ever get a treasure vault, place it somewhere close, like far away, and never run it. Because this shit, and protect if you can, because this shit is never gonna destabilize. The only time it's gonna destabilize if you do it, and you don't want to ever do it because it provides you with 25% rarity of the monsters. So that provides you with more chance of you getting divines. That's a pro tip right there. So here's the sealed vault. I'm not gonna go in. As long as we don't open it, it's not gonna destabilize. If it's protected. And especially whenever you're placing your bait rooms or the beginning, whenever you're trying to juice the temple so you can go for our architect, it's good to have them. Just for that random divine. Or a chance of a divine. Let's grab the bow. This could be a good craft. I'm definitely going to want to kill Adziru with this character, which means that I think I'm just going to place the Royal Chamber, just so I can have it there, because I'm going to need to path to it to kill Adziru anyway, so we're going to use that, I think. I'm not going to skip Adziru on this, at least kill her once, right? Per league. Should be worth it. Oh, we got an alchemy lab. Not the best, but still something. Got 3 out of 4. And architect here. Okay, here we go. Big damage. Got him. Give me capacity. Crystal capacity.
Another medallion.
I have done it. We now have full access.
Royal Access Chamber. Let's do this side, I think.
From there, we will be able to gain entry to Adziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
I'm gonna go for this side instead. Alright, so in this case, I'm just gonna run it. Yeah, Lucas, if you care about the temple, I might have made an error. The architect is sitting in one corner. My tree is about to go around the corner where he is so making a loop. Is that bad? Is he in a corner? Is he like here? Like where mine is now? Or the other corner? If he's there, then that's not good. Then you need to go back to the architect. Yeah, same place. Okay. You need to defeat the architect again so you can force him to move for sure. And if you go up to here and you connect with him, that's not a problem as long as you lock this room. But don't do this. Because that's going to connect in 2 paths and that's bad. Hello, Closure. How are you, bud? How's it going? How's the wand treating you?
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
This ain't bad. This is not bad. Okay, let's go for 2Ds here. I'm gonna start lowering stuff. This does not sell.
Yeah, meet the market.
Actually, this doesn't sell. There's only one. I'm gonna take away the life. 1D. Can go 5 here.
Piques any interest.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Speak.
I don't want to get my 2 unique before I fix chaos. I got a few good luck so far in the PL. Maybe I get more soon. Go, go, go. Yeah. Maybe your luck is resetting now. Yeah, true, magical. True, but I'm very unlucky with them, to be honest. I've never got one. Okay, we unlocked it. So monolith is there. Monolith has been unlocked. Good stuff. Do I need to visit it to do the quest? I think I do. You need to enter? Okay, okay. Need to speak to Alva as well, apparently. And go to the doors. Yeah. I remember something like that. Okay, good. Wait, does this sell? Could this sell? One exalted, one divine. One chaos. Nah, I don't think so. So we need to find a light passage. We need to find the dark domain or whatever it's called. The void. We need to kill Kulimak. Okay, we've got a few things to do. We need more nexuses, citadels, the whole thing. This map is so bad for corruption farms. So random. Let's see the comets here. Go, 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 comets. Go, 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 comets. Big damage. Yeah, bro. We could definitely go for a nice little pinnacle boss for sure. Definitely, definitely. Alright, that's done. Where's the corruption now? And the rest of the abyssals. Abyss, there's an abyss over here. We go do that. You switch into life cost? No. No, no, no. But there are some pretty expensive items that are going to help us, like reduce the mana effect, the cost, and the efficiency and everything. Alright, we need to kill somebody in the abyssal depth, and I don't understand who that was. I don't know if that's a boss or a rare. I don't know if we already did that. It's the mini boss. Is the mini boss behind doors? Or does it just randomly appear in the abyssal depths? I don't recall, actually. 2 mini bosses. They're behind door. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, okay. So it's the one behind the door. Okay. I thought it was inside the light passage or void domain or whatever it was called. Their wording confused me with the abyssal depths. Yes, okay, okay. So they name it Abyssal Depth. So everything is called Abyssal Depth then. So the light passage is still an Abyssal Depth. Got it. Okay, that's what confused me. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Light domain, dark domain. Yeah. Sure, sure. Okay. That's for the invitation for Kulgar. Or whatever his name is. Hey, yo, my dude, you want to die or what's happening? I don't have all day, dude. Omen of Liege. Give it. Absolutely nothing. Just buy for 25 Exalted Invitation and you have all points. Really? Sure, yeah, we could do that. Just to get rid of that and get full points for the Abyss. To know that we don't need to do that anymore. So that's done. Corruption is over here. You need to defeat him? Yeah, but it's not only him. I need to find that mini-boss as well to get another 2 points. Alright, that's done. Wait, how do I get these? 6 modifiers at least. Subby. Subby, thank you very much for the follow, bud. High tier map, so that's 14 or 15? 79 it needs.
Choose what you need. A good priority. Of course.
Down, bow. So this is going to be 78, and if I put irradiated, it's going to go to 79. So we can do a tier 14 with an irradiated tablet then. Sure, let's do that. We put everything in here. Then we do a tier 14. Temporal change, elemental weakness, critical hit. There's everything in here. Right. Okay, let's go. I mean, we're jumping, bro, from tier 8 to tier 14s now. So let's see, fully mods as well. Let's see. Mini Avon, welcome in, man. Good day. Alright, the map is not that bad. The layout. Yeah, this is 79. Okay, there you go. 79. We just need to kill the boss and we'll get the first 2 points. And then we need to do the same with a tier 15. Move away from those. We're doing pretty good here. Abyssal incoming. Oh, the kills damage is going to help us clear this quicker. Let's go. We'll go to level as well. Nope. It's a kills. Give me the collarbone, baby. Give me the collarbone, dude. Shit, I got temporal chain on me. Private League? Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty exciting. We're doing pretty good here with the gear. We're trying to catch up with all the quests that we got to do just so I can get rid of them. We're building our temple at the same time. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Actually pretty happy that I joined the private league. Good. What is this? Life and defense. Okay. Good morning, Corey. Nice to see you, brother. How's it going? Movement speed. Nice. We can Val this. Yep. Give me that. We don't say no to movement speed. and insane damage. Look at the screen. Pixels minus 10. Yes. Perfect augment. Give me that. It's raining, dude. It's raining. Drop, drop. Nothing dropped. Meh. Abyssal is done. Boss. And then we need to find the corruption here. We still haven't found it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, we got 2 crystals as well. Hell yeah, dude. What a map. Oh, boss time. Alright, we cannot fail this. We don't have any more portals, and we need this one for the points. Nope, 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 nope. Rain, rain, rain. Big rain. Got her. Give me that book. We read it. We're Gucci. And we path over here. Quantity of map bosses. Beautiful. And done. What a beautiful map. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so this is a tier 15. Let's stack everything in here. Okay, that one's done. Go, 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 Sinister. Kick their ass, dude. Alright, this side is done. We don't care about the monolith anymore. Let me start pathing. Moment of Zen. This could be something. And we can also do a tier 15 here. Oh, we don't have any more exalteds. Ooh. Want some? I'm thinking. How many comments do you have socketed? 1. Just 1. But we have spell echo on it. Blacksmith whetstone, 7 for 1. Not worth it. We can go 5 here. And we'll get our job done. Alright. So it's going to be 79. With the irradiated, it goes to 80. So we need to kill the boss in here as well. We get another 2 points, and we're done with the map points for the bosses. Then all we have left to do is a Citadel, a Anomaly boss, and Arbiter. These 3 are going to be the final 6 points. This is our first tier 15 map here, so we gotta be a little bit extra cautious. Yeah, stream hump, pew pew. That's what's happening, it's raining. I need to remember to pick up some Vals for my next maps in case we find some essences so we can Val them. Oh, I got frozen. Good morning, Rayan. How you doing? I need to chill. We don't have convalescence. I need to wait. Oh shit, there's two of them. I didn't even notice there's two. Big damage on one. Yep, it is the private league. Yeah. There's another movement speed. Good shit. Alright, let's get out of here. The abyss is not done, so we need to find the other side of the abyss. Kill that one. There it is. There's more. The boss is here. Let me finish with the abyss at least. Oh, I don't like this boss. Those are gonna come out. Oh, that was easy. Let's grab the tier 15 map. We need the corruption and the final abyss. Might actually... Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I found the abyss. We're gonna go for the boss next, and that's gonna reveal where the corruption is. And the corruption is right next to me. Good shit. Got a level. We're closing the arcane nature. Great stuff. Happy Tuesday, Sintero. Welcome in, brother. How's it going? Plant build comes online right in the leveling. You're gonna start noticing it becoming better and better for sure, but I think plants come online, this build fully online with your ascendancy. Number 2 and number 4 ascendancy, like the second point and the fourth. All right, here we go. This is gonna be slightly difficult because we have a +1 on the boss.
You will join them.
Keep up the good work. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing really good for the private league, considering that we skipped 1 or 2 days. I might die here. All right, she's out. Cool. Whoa. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. That was meant to happen. It was bound to happen. I don't have the defense for that one. It's okay. We got some cool shit here. We're gonna try again later. I do need a collarbone for this one though, and try and sell that. That's gonna give us pretty decent money back. I don't think this sells at all. Let's see. Anybody cares about that one? No. Low mana.
This is all we have.
No and no.
Time is of the essence. Choose what a useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Ooh, this is not bad. All three are decent. One of them is pretty low, but you should get this. Yeah, what's the price for that? Yeah, I should. I mean, it's a little bit early for that, but I guess you're right. The prices are going to go higher. What is it? Lavian? Yeah, that's right. Laviangas, or whatever its name is. $1D for this. %, 42, not 40, but 70. All right, I cannot check it anymore.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This is always expected. Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna go do this one so I can connect to the Zen vendor. See our luck. I mean, to be honest, I think it's a little bit early for me because I don't have any problem with mana at the moment. I've covered the mana pretty nicely. Okay. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you. Could I actually even kill the guy? There's another biz. This has to be the final one, right? Yeah, it is the final one. Preserve jawbone again. Okay. We need the boss now. Bro, the screen is covered. Holy shit.
Could be worse.
Alright, that one's done. We get the corruption and we get out of here. Where is it? All the way down there. This could be quicker doing it this way. Oh, this is the final one? Good. That was quick. Let's go via ruin again. I'm thinking about this for hardcore SSF. Yeah, good choice, I think, bro. For sure. Alright, we'll run the temple, and we close it, and we're done again. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate you, bro. Topaz Charm. I don't think that's gonna go for anything. 5 chaos, 3 chaos, 2 chaos.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This is all we have.
Okay. Alright, let's go and do Kulamak. Let's see that. What's up, Glam? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, dude. Black Cathedral. Let's go. Let's try that.
Oh, too bloody old for this.
I'm level 85, so we could definitely push for level 19s. Actually. Alright, here we go. I think there are 4 rounds, 4th one being the last one. And his full transition. So this is number 1. 1 is pretty easy. Ulaman's expense. Let's add to that. Oh, he's frozen. Nice. Second one done. This is round 3. I need to dodge the unknown. I have no idea what I'm dodging here. But yeah, this guy's getting a little bit tougher now. And he's in a corner, a weird corner. There's weird shit happening here. Can I bring him over here? I cannot see what's happening if he's in the corner. Alright, let's go. Number 4. Oh, it's 5 rounds. Okay, so 4 and then 1 more for the last one. Alright, that one's dead as well. Fight Kolomak at full strength. Here we go. I need to do the mechanics here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't think I can one-shot this guy. Oh, I'm frozen. Yep, I told you. I can go again? Wait, really? I'm dying. I have no idea why I'm dying. Alright, he's dead. Wow. Giving me like 2 turns? It's pretty easy. Tekros Revenge, Ravenous Staff, and Grip of Kolomak. Okay. First time is free on this boss. Does this sell for with unidentified, or do I need to identify that? 30 exalted. I'm gonna identify it. Actually, it doesn't really matter. 1 divine, 1 divine. Okay. Sure, let's do 1 divine. You forget your reward item? What do you mean? I got him. No? Is there something else that I had to get?
All right, your order is registered. I'm sure someone will want that.
I thought you get always a ring. Yeah, I do. I did get the ring. The ring has been got. 155 will convert that. I cannot wait anymore. I need a preserved collarbone. Yeah, give me 1. What are the prices here? 191. What's the cheapest? 132 is the cheapest. Well, okay. Let's try. Stock, there's 3,000 of them. $147. 150. Let's do 150, I guess.
Let's
See if this is gonna sell. A staff I saw? Yeah, I got the staff and a ring. I just placed them all for trade. This is not gonna sell. That's a leveling one. This is not bad. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's use that as well. 5.3, not bad. Critical hit chance with the spells. Let me price check that real quick. Curse magnitude. 20 exalted. Without the curse and with the mana regen. 1 divine. 10 exalted.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What damage do you have number-wise? 14k in the hideout, 25 on thrashing. Not bad. This is hideout.
Let's see if there are any.
All right, I'm just hitting a chat. Here we go. This is going to be the biggest, our first biggest craft. Let's go and see what this ring is made of. Let's go. Hello, Dave. Welcome in. Look at that little icon that you have next to your name, man. That's so awesome, dude. Once again, thank you very much for yesterday. You're a conductor. Current hype train conductor. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. That's what Dave's doing. Look at this. Private League craft. Best ring that I've crafted so far in the Private League. Not bad. This bad boy has 21% elemental resistance on all resistances. Crazy shit. 30 strength, 103 life. Decently high fire damage to attacks and some mana regen. We're gonna choose a prefix. We need a second flat damage for us to potentially get some big bucks here. Yeah, I don't need the resistance, which is why I wanted this to hit prefix. That's what we need. Let's go. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Maximum mana is going to be it. Yeah, maximum mana has to be it here. The other two are pretty useless at the moment. Wintality, welcome in, man. Happy Tuesday. There's nothing like it right now. So it's 4 divines without the mana regen and the maximum mana. So I'm going to go for 6D and be a little bit more patient and see if that's going to sell. 6 divines, not bad. If we manage to get 6 divines, that's going to be pretty big for us. I'm going to be able to get a brand new weapon finally. Alright, 6D right here. This one's not selling for 5, so we're going to drop that to 3. This is not selling. This needs 60 exalted. Let's drop that a little bit more. 60 exalted on this one as well. 15. 15. 60 exalted again. I'm watching your stream on my phone. I'm still at work. Nice, man. Have a good day at work, brother. Been thinking to start playing a new characters. I have only ever played the Merc. Yep, I know. And you also played the Lightning Arrow Deadeye and you really liked it, if you remember. Tablets. This is not selling, so let's just reduce that. This ain't selling. This ain't selling either.
These are our supplies. I will make use. Of course.
Of course. Good morning, Willy Wonka. Good morning, man. Do you happen to know what people were doing with all the base belts they were buying? Yeah, they were trying to hit a headhunter. That's what. Craft essence, we don't have any of those, so let's go back to the maps here. Tier 8s. Okay. What else do we have here? Banger song, of course. Oh, this one? Okay. Let's go for the Zen dude. Let's hit him with a bigger tier 14. I don't think this plays a role, but we're gonna sell it anyway. Just waste it here. What were they using to get that? So if you hit a heavy belt with an orb of chance, you have a very small chance of getting a headhunter. Otherwise, you need to do an omen of chance or something like that. Bad choices here. Yeah, pretty bad choices here. Omen of Ancients, that's the one. Oh, who's this? Viridian? We've done Viridian before. There's something going on here. We need a Nexus, though. Could that be a Nexus? It could be, right? Oh, there is a Nexus here. Never mind. Yeah, melee is going to be a huge change for you, bro. You might get slightly frustrated in the beginning, just letting you know if you've never played a melee. But it's definitely worth it. So, how do you guys feel about currency already being sold online for your so-called private league? First of all, it is a private league. There's nothing... It is a private league. They're available for 13 years in Path of Exile 1. GG gives us access to create the so-called private league. There's no other name for it, by the way. It's just a private league. And we all knew that there's gonna be RMT going on because there's a lot of bots, obviously. But that doesn't affect the markets, to be completely honest, any more or less than it already affects the current markets. The problem with the economy of the current market is the abuse of Halton that people were doing in the beginning of the temple. The private leagues are never done because of bots. Bear Idol, not bad. And how do you know about the RMT of the new private league, so-called private league? Since you called it so-called private league, that means you're not playing it. Or you're playing it and you just want to spread shit around it. How do you know about RMTing? Welcome in, McElroy. Welcome in, dude. Good morning, good morning. Warriors, yeah. The monk is fun. Warrior is fun. The bear druid is pretty fun. The wolf is fun. I don't think you can go wrong as your first melee character. You're gonna struggle a little bit with whatever you choose, but they're pretty good, yeah. I won't play it because I can manage in the current league just fine. Oh, okay. You realize that the people that created this and the majority of people that are playing this are people that are sitting on a mirror. Like myself, for example, I have a mirror on the normal league. There's nothing for me to do with that mirror. And everything that I get within the temple, I can sell it for like 300-400 divines. Which is the reason why I quit that league. Because I wanted a fresh start. You know what I mean? Good morning there, McRoy. And good morning, Strange. Welcome in. Yeah, the majority of people that created and joined from the first couple of seats, the private league, are people that are already done with the league. I mean, stacking mirrors. I don't know. Somehow you get bored. Yeah, it's exactly that, Strange. It's basically a stash wipe. That's it. So why not? Sounds dope to have a mirror. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool in the beginning. Till you, like, juice up your entire build and everything. It's pretty cool, bro. Of course, you have the freedom to do whatever you want. Min-max the shit out of anything that you want. We did like 4 or 5 builds. Not bad. I play the game since it came out. Yeah, same here. I never dropped the mirror though. But it's cool having one. Like, once you get to the mirror stage, the game completely changes, bro. You can literally just start flipping mirrors. That's what we were doing. I don't know if you guys remember, but whenever we had the mirror, we converted it for 2.2 divines. Then I sold it for 2.8 or 2.9 or something. We made 700 divines just by flipping the mirror. Then we did that again, and we made another 1.6k divines on flipping a mirror. Oh, please, jealous. You think having a mirror makes you done with the league? I've had 2 times mirror drops since I started playing the game. First of all, I never said that you're jealous about anything. Having a mirror makes you done with the game? Well, the majority of people gotten their mirrors and they were pretty done with the game, so if you're not done with the game with a mirror, that's your thing. It doesn't really matter. You're done with the game whenever you're done with the game. And everybody's gonna be done with the league whenever they want to be done with the league. I mean, you can say whatever you want to say about it, bro, but this was a perfect decision and a perfect timing to have a private league. And haters gonna hate. Well, it is what it is, man. Everybody's gonna play the game the way that you play, the way that they play the games, but it doesn't really matter. What matters to me and what I don't make sense is people spreading negativity for absolutely no reason. Nobody's questioning whether you're playing the private league or you're not playing the private league. Nobody cares what you do. Why do you care about what other people do? If the private league was launched and we literally broke a record with over 50,000 people playing in the private league, and it's the official record of PoE, both 1 and 2, this private league, that means the people needed it. That means that the people wanted an economy change. So it was a perfect decision, which is why we got GG involved and they provided us with a shit ton of slots. And that's that. People liked it. People won't like it. It seems that the majority of people liked it, and that's that.
I'll post it right away.
No need to explain yourself to some random... Nah, it's okay. I don't mind talking about stuff like that, man. I don't mind getting into conflicting situations or conflicting comments or whatever, because it doesn't really... Like, it doesn't matter. I'm not explaining myself. I'm just explaining stuff. You know what I mean?
A useful trade.
Oh. Morning, Kainza. Stating facts about RMT in your private league means the prices will again overinflate. Debate is healthy. I agree debate is healthy. And the fact about RMT, I agree. But it's something that's forever going to happen. Nobody can change that. And everybody was well aware that RMT is going to happen. But as I said before, if the abuse of Halton was not a thing and the economy was not that affected in the normal league, the private league would probably not be so popular. It has nothing to do with RMT. That's all I'm saying. It wouldn't make a difference. No difference, literally nothing. Exactly, yeah, I agree. I agree. By having that many people join the private league, do you think GG will think about how they increase currency drop rates in the seasons to come? Yes and no. Here's why I think that. And again, it's just my opinion, right? I think GG was planning on doing some stuff with their mechanics anyway, because they saw that people are excited for the temple, and the way that the temple worked, people really like the drops there. So obviously GG knows what the players want, but at the same time they need to restrict us from getting mirrors, like 4 or 5 mirrors dropping within a league, because obviously that's not PoE 2. I don't think, the reason why I said no is because I don't think that the private league is going to make them do that change. All that the private league is doing is confirming to GG that the game is good, that people like this league, because people played the league for a month, then they decided to completely erase everything that they've done so they can do it again. So that's a good indication for GG to understand that whatever they were doing is working, and also that yeah, that's basically it, man. That's it. There's nothing else to it. It's just, I don't think GG is going to take any kind of actions because of the private league. The only action they could take is get a little bit closer to the content creators to organize more leagues like these ones, which is already something that we're going to be doing every single league. Private leagues are going to exist every single league, like 6 or 7 weeks after the league launches. So I honestly don't think that GG is going to take any executive or significant actions based on what just happened with the league, which is going on Abyssal Echo. That's beautiful. But don't people think that GG needs to do more to protect its players? 100%, bro. I don't think you're gonna find any person, player, or content creator who's not gonna complain a little bit about that. That RMT is a thing, bots are a thing, GG needs to do something. I don't know many games that they do something about it. You know what I mean? So we know that RMT is a thing, and it's forever gonna be a thing. Same as RuneScape. Yeah, same as RuneScape, same as WoW, same as everything. If you go to the RMT websites, which I don't recommend you to do because that's gonna save your cookies and everything, but if you go to one of those websites, as incognito, for example, or private browser or whatever, just notice how many games are available that people can RMT and nobody's doing anything. So it's not a PoE thing. It's not a GGG thing. It's an industry thing, you know what I mean? What happens when the private league ends? Yeah, the same thing as the normal league, Christopher. Even now, you can quit the private league and migrate your character to the normal league. It's not gone. No, it's not gone. It's part of it. The league is going to be gone, but your characters can be migrated to the standard or the normal league. It's up to you. It's just like scam call centers. Exactly, bro. Obviously, there are regulations behind it. There are terms and conditions. There are some offices that are going to get banned and closed, but they're always going to exist. You can't do anything about it. Bottom, I guess people are just unhappy about RMT overall. Does not hate any league or anything. It's just frustrating that some people just swipe at the start of the league. Bottom line, it seems like it's going to be pay to win in the near future. Well, I guess if things get out of hand, they might actually start banning people, because I know that there was a massive wave in PoE1 that they did that. I wasn't part of it, or I wasn't playing, so I don't know the details, but I know that they could do something. It's not a competition though, so how is it pay to win? Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's no PvP or there's nothing like that there. So it is pay to win, and it's not pay to win, but it's individual pay to win. You know what I mean? You spend money and you get currency and you get your build better and faster, but nobody gives a shit because nobody can see you doing that. Yeah, it's not as bad as PvP games, exactly. Hello, Animate. Yeah, my thought process is, I honestly don't care, bro. I don't care. If somebody buys something to progress their character, that's their choice, that's their decision. Do I agree with it? Not really. Does it affect the markets? Yes, it does. But what can I do about it? Stress about it and not have fun in the game that I like? Nah, I prefer not caring about it. If they do something with it, I'm gonna be even happier. But it is what it is.
Time is of the essence.
Same, don't care. Yeah, I think that's the healthiest way of thinking about it. Like, if I start thinking about these kind of things that I cannot control personally, I don't want to become like a advocate of, oh guys, it's so bad to do that. Like, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Like, if they ban you, it's your fault that you got banned. You know what I mean? So I don't really care. I care what I do and what's fun for me, you know? All right, Exalted. How much is the Abyssal Echoes? 182. That's good. Give me that. Yeah. Give me that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So Corey's saying, so question for you on the whole RMT thing, I guess you're asking somebody else, is buying things online to help you any different than saying a content creator that sells their time to help you set up your character? I see the logic behind what you're saying about the pay to win, where you can have content creators helping you out. But I mean, the other one is guaranteed, you know what I mean? And you put your own money, like real money conversion, into fake money in the game to get ahead. But again, getting ahead of who? Getting ahead of your days, maybe, personally? I don't know. Anyway. Kane's is saying you craft an item or drop a nice item, you put it for sale. Why does it matter where they got the currency to buy it? Well, personally, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. As long as I put my item and somebody pays the price that I put it for, I don't care if they found 30 divines. I don't care if they borrowed 30 from their mom or dad or whoever, or if they paid real money. I'm getting my 30 divines because I crafted the item. So personally, I don't give a shit. But what a lot of people are going to actually argue is how it actually affects the markets. And if we look at that and GG banning every single bot and every single person that RMTs, the market in Path of Exile and a lot of other games are going to completely change, and they're going to be drier than anything else, bro. It's going to be so dry because all the divines in the market are solely going to be from people that drop them. And people that drop them are not going to be the bots that work 24/7 to drop divines. You know what I mean? So the market is going to be a lot slower. For sure. Exactly, Spiteful. Must have coffee. Good morning, Powerstroke. Yeah, me too. I think I'm thinking of a second coffee. You can get ahead with everything if you have 2,000 plus hours in the game, items, flipping, etc. Yeah, but that's not like, obviously, you don't mean that that's like cheating, because I mean you put 2,000 hours effort into that. Personally, I think that the problem with RMT is, let's say I buy a mirror and I swap it for 4K divines, then I buy fantastic gear, I run Temple a gazillion times and sell stuff for stupid prices. Yeah, sure, 100%. I'm going to make it even simpler to the example that you gave. You buy a mirror, you convert it for like 3,000 divines, and then you just buy like heavy belts, or you buy whatever base. That's gonna already disrupt the economy, you know what I mean? So yeah, I of course. Then the average guy cannot afford it. But to be completely honest, the average guy could never afford it, even if RMT is not in. I'm sorry, I really like this topic. Again, debating and talking about shit like that is healthy. But going back to my main point, even if RMT exists or RMT does not exist, the average guy would never be able to afford the things that he shouldn't be able to afford. So let me give you an example. Whenever that guy RMTs for a mirror and swaps it for 4K divines, and then you said he's running the temple a gazillion times and sells stuff for stupid prices, the stuff that a person with a mirror is going to sell are things that you probably need over 2,000 hours to understand how they work, meaning it's a min-max endgaming thing. So what RMT is actually affecting is the endgame, the super endgame stuff, the min-maxy items. Items like these. Rakiata's Flow, for example. This shit is expensive because it's a min-maxing item. You don't need this item. You do not need this item. I've done like dozens of builds without Rakiatas. I don't think I have a single character this league, and this is my 5th build with Rakiata's Flow. I can get it easy, sure, but I don't care about that extra 2% of damage. You know what I mean? So this Rakiata's Flow, a casual that plays 6 hours a week, obviously he's not going to be able to afford it. But even if RMT did not exist, he wouldn't still be able to afford it, because the prices would lower, but they're going to still be the same gap between casuals and people that play every single day. Morning, Ramon. Welcome in, bro. There's a big difference between taking advantage of knowledge compared to a computer farming items for... Yeah, I agree with that, Christopher. But again, since RMT exists, it fluctuates the markets. So people like myself that min-max our builds or play every single day for 12, 14, 15 hours, we adjust the prices based on the economy. Does that make sense? So if an item is 100 divines because of RMT fluctuations, we're going to place those items within that area of cost. If RMT was not there, the price of the item would not be 100 divines. It would have been 35 divines. We would still place it for 35 divines, But I bet you anything that you want that 80% of players don't have 35 divines even after 2 months of the league because they're casuals. So it goes back to my point that I said that even without RMT fluctuations of the market, casual players wouldn't be able to afford the high-end items, and that's how it should be. I think people don't understand that there's a small percentage of people that even reach tier 15 maps. Exactly my point, yeah. Economics do not care about reasonable. It only cares about what people are willing to pay. Exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. Would you say you can complete all content without min-maxing? Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. I cannot be more sure of something. I cannot be more sure of something. You can 100,000% complete all content without min-maxing. Yeah, exactly, Christopher. That's my my main point. I just like it does lower some prices. It also raises some prices, and the prices that they usually raise are the prices of the end game. Corey, if you think about it, Christopher is right. So Christopher is saying, I think RMTers keep the prices low. It's not like people are buying multiple Rakiatas. So if anything, more supply means lower price, not higher. So what I mean by that is that whenever the fluctuations on the market comes in because of RMT, a lot of the lower mid endgame, early endgame items, they go lower because nobody gives a shit about them anymore. You know what I mean? Because something that you drop, like, let me give you an example. Give me 1 second. This, for example, right? Whatever, just a random idol that's not that great. It's not insane. But because of the fluctuation, a casual can drop this shit and it could go for 100 divine. You know what I mean? And whenever they get those 100 divines, they don't really care about lower level items or exalted orbs anymore. So if that's the case, then only reason you want to min-max is to make the game easier, I guess. The reason that a lot of people are min-maxing is, yes, one, fun. They find it fun. It makes the game easier, speedier. Dopamine, right? It's good. That's why a lot of people do it. Another reason why a lot of people do it, and those people are the content creators, myself included, is because of content, right? Let's be real. Transparency. Content is one reason why a lot of people min-max the shit out of the game. But the problem starts there. The people think that they need to min-max. Will happen either way, maybe not as fast as RMT, but price fixes are always... Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. And that's another point that IC's right, absolutely right. Even if you take away the RMTers, let's say we have a world where RMT is not a thing, right? What about all the people with the knowledge of flipping items and trading? Is that not allowed as well? If that's allowed, then the economy is going to be shit as well without the RMTers. Because you're always going to have people just playing the game for the market, just flipping stuff. And it's going to be about, like, at some point people are going to start complaining for that as well because they don't have the knowledge to do that or the power to do that. And it's still going to affect them, you know what I mean? Top 3% are going to be filthy rich and they're going to be controlling the economy. Exactly what's happening right now, yeah. Exactly, tactical, yeah. The support gems that I'm using on it, Miniava, depending on the build, I don't know if you're playing this one, but I go for Comet. We have Spell Cascade in here. We have Boundless Energy, Energy Retention, and Efficiency. And we are knee deep in RMT and min-maxing. Maybe I'll go away again. No, stay. True, John. Yeah, I agree with that. But then again, doesn't wait. How's the new league treating you? Really good, Nexon. I'm having fun. So Justin is saying, but then again, does the average player not deserve to have a super cool build that destroys everything, like having a Temporalis? Just because I can't play 12, 16 hours a day doesn't mean I don't deserve it. I think, with all honesty, bro, I understand where you're coming from. I'm not disagreeing, but I honestly believe that the word deserve is a little bit weird to use it here. Deserve? What do you mean deserve? I mean, if Temporalis is a chase item in a game, it's one of the best items in the game, why would somebody who's playing 2 hours a day deserve it more than somebody who's God in the game, who plays 14, 16 hours in the game, knows everything about the game, and knows exactly how to farm it and what to do with it? I think it's the wrong word to use, deserve. I understand what you mean. What I would use with the word deserve is casual players deserve to have a good experience for the hours that they have to put in the game. For sure. They definitely deserve to get their money's worth for the game. They deserve to get the content, be fun, for the hours that they have, which is why I keep pushing GG for tutorials, keep pushing GG to help people early on. 100%, I agree. That's why we also need to have Arbiter at a lower difficulty. That's why we need to have 3 different tiers for Zesht, because people with lower hours in the game deserve to have that experience. But I don't think casuals deserve an item that's like a mirror, which is the end game item. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You get what you get, I guess. Whatever hours you spend, that's what you get in these kind of games, man. Like, it's as if you're saying, I only have 1 hour a day, I deserve to get to level 100. No, you don't. You need to put the effort. You need to put the time. You know what I mean? Agent Smith, welcome in. Good morning, man. No one deserves anything. Deserve is the wrong answer. Yeah. Are there any spots for this league? I think there might be some. Go and check, man. Use the command PL. If you start giving everything away to everyone, it becomes worthless and you destroy the game. Exactly what John said. Yeah, imagine somebody having Temporalis, one of the most expensive items in the game. What's the point of me to go and farm that? That means we can never have like crazy good items. I've seen this debated in so many games. Yeah, makes sense. What level are you right now? 85. We're pushing. The person with 2 hours a day don't have the time of day to actually grind for it. Maybe they watched the build, they really liked it, and wanted to get it to use it. Yeah, but again, bro, the people... Okay, I'm going to talk about myself, because I don't want to talk about somebody in chat right now. But if I'm a dad of 2, and I have a full-time job, and my job is not at home, I need to go to the office or whatever the hell I'm working, and I only have 2 hours that I agreed with the missus to spend my alone time.
Sexy beast.
And I chose, listen to this very carefully, I chose to spend those 2 hours gaming instead of doing other stuff. And I also chose the specific game, Path of Exile 2, which is not fully ready yet, which I need to pay $30 for, and it's an ARPG by a company called Grinding Gear Games. I obviously have to have some expectations as to what I'm getting out of it, right? My expectation should be, okay, this is a grindy game. It's an ARPG. It takes time to go through the campaign. It takes time to go through everything. It's not a story mode game. Once I hit the end game, that's where the game begins. Do I have the patience for this? Do I have the hours for this? Obviously, I cannot watch somebody like Rax or Fubgun or whatever and expect that I'm going to reach the same level of build as them. How are people expecting that and then complaining? I don't get it. Yeah, I know, but let's talk a little bit beyond it's pixels, guys, and chill, it's just a game. You know what I mean? If you think about it. Because I see a lot of people talking about that. Yo, Failstar, thank you very much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime on this channel. Thank you. My enjoyment of a game is never tied to how others play. Fair enough. Good. And luck is a crucial thing in this game, and luck is different for many people. Exactly. Yep. Why are the vines red? It's an MTX, Master. I opened a mysterious box, and I got one of them, and then I bought the other two. You're talking to people that have a huge sense of entitlement and don't understand what it means to earn things. I guess so. Yep. I guess so. But again, I'm not pointing the finger to anybody. But entitlement is a big reason why. It's a game where knowledge can move you forward. I've never, in the 3 previous seasons, had more than a divine to my name. This season, I figured out how the gameplay, mechanics, economics, and I'm farming great gear divines. I'm about to start doing crafting. It's a completely different game for me in point 4 due to what I've learned. Yeah, 100%. Man, the same here. I've got like almost 3,000 hours in PoE 2. The difference of knowledge and the way that I game to when I first started in point 1 and 2 is insane. We also overuse the word deserve. The reality is exactly what you said earlier. We deserve to have a fun experience for our money. We don't deserve any specific item or content in the game.
Sexy beast.
Yep. I agree. Heikenberg, welcome in, dude. Resub for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, bud. Welcome in. I don't think it's your super casual people that are complaining. I'm busy, can only play maybe an hour a day and have no expectations that I'm going to have a high value build. Yeah, but that's you, bro. But that's you. You're thinking about this I would say the logical way, how I would think it as well.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Oh shit. Failstar with another one. Thank you for the gifteroni, man. Appreciate the support, guys. And Heikenberg, welcome in. Yeah, but again, that's you. When you're thinking about it logically, that's how I would have thought about it as well. And you're absolutely right. I don't think the super casuals are the ones complaining about things like that. I think it's the middle section of the player base, which is the majority of the player base, the casuals, not the super casuals, not the tourists, not the min-maxers. I'm talking about the people that have more hours than the super casuals and much less hours than the min-maxers. Those are the ones that usually complain about things like that. There's no such thing as deserve. It's literally no difference in the real world. It's like I'd say that I don't have time to work, so I can only work 1 hour, but still 1 full week's pay. How is this even a debate? Yeah, actually the analogy of what we were asked before is as if you're not working and somebody else just bought a Tesla and you go up to him and say, hey, I'm a human. I'm a part of this world. I don't have more time to work, but I deserve a Tesla. That's basically the analogy of what we said before. It's a pretty stupid analogy, but you get the point. It would be, although luck is a huge thing in this game, there are a lot of stuff that you could do to increase your chances of big hits. I absolutely agree. And one of the things that you can increase is your knowledge and education about the game. And that's the problem, is that a lot of people don't have the time to get educated and have the knowledge, which is what inspired me to start guides, right? And that's absolutely fine, because nobody needs... It's not it shouldn't be mandatory for you to need hundreds or thousands of hours of reading shit to understand how to play a game, right? That's why GAG needs to do better with tutorials. Content creators need to do better with guides, articles, shit like that. If you have the time to look at a few guides here and there, you're gonna be fine, right? But again, if you're complaining with how complex the game is, you chose this game. You can go and play, I don't know, Tetris or Candy Crush or stuff like that. You know where I'm going with? I do understand it. That's why I'm making the guides, and I love doing the guides to help people. But also, I mean, choices. Christopher is saying the thing is there's nothing wrong with being a tryhard or a super casual. The place where it's wrong is when people want the benefits without putting in the work. Yeah, you have to accept that you made a choice, and the part of that choice is not having everything someone else has. Exactly. Yeah. No. Okay, Fellstar. No, I take the back for Tetris, but you get what I mean. It also a lot of RNG of the game that gives you. You can get lucky and drop items. The next league, you're going to be unlucky and won't drop as much. Yeah, for sure. Spiteful is saying, I'm fine with the level of my progress, but on the other side, I have a few friends that get deflated once they realize they cannot get to a certain level of their builds because of the hours required. This there, that's why I read it. This there is the majority of the issue and the problem, and the comments that I get is because of that. Because people are comparing their builds to something else. They have an unrealistic goal from the beginning. So let me give you an example. This is by no means to blame any content creator, myself included, but I'm just going to use one person as an example. I'm going to use myself. Let's say somebody's watching me. They're fairly new to the game. They don't have a lot of hours to put in the game. And they say, oh shit, Scorpius is going to plant Druid. I trust his build. I'm going to go with the plant Druid. It looks good, right? So we started the same day. Next day, I'm in the end game. They're not. You know why? They're working a different thing that's not the game. I'm working. My job is the game. So obviously, I'm going to go to the end game. Now, what's happening, if that person doesn't have the right mindset, the whole league or half of the league is going to be ruined for that person. You know why? Because they're going to have the catch-up mentality, the FOMO mentality. They're going to start playing catch-up with me, and I don't even know it. And this shit happens with thousands of players doing that with their content creators that they watch. And they start, oh shit, Scorpius just bought the night scale gloves. I'm going to go and buy it. You know what I mean? And it's like 4 divines. They can't do that. So they get demotivated. Then the same goes for headhunters or whatever the case is. Comparisons is thief of joy. Yeah, exactly. But that's the main issue, where the main issue rises for a lot of the casual players, or the more casual players, I would say. That's where it starts. Please tell me that's a joke. I think it's true, bro. Yeah, it's 5 divines now because, I mean, again, the markets, the economy. The quality guides for PoE2 are in deficit. Please continue doing these videos. They're very helpful, helping thousands of people enjoying the game. Thank you, Christian, for your comment, man. I appreciate it. That's why you follow the Scorpius guide. Simple to understand and make sure you know what's going on. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I didn't try and fish for compliments for that. I just gave an example, but thanks. I'm not playing much right now, but I'm still chilling for the stream. I'm blasting school and also working a lot, but I will be here when I can. Thank you for doing that, Agent. That's very important to me, man. Thank you. Speaks volumes. Thanks. All right, we got another one. I don't have Divine. I have Exalted, and I want a Divine. So 169. Not bad. Let's get one more. Mad Hun is saying I'm in Act 3, full-time job and a family, not going to compare myself to other people that play 8 to 12 hours a day, and it's fine. People have to be realistic. Oh, 100%, man. Because the second you do that, you stop having fun in the game. You shouldn't, for sure. Could you show your COC supports again? Of course. So we've got Comet, the main damager. We've got Spell Cascade to help with multiple different comets. We have Boundless Energy and Energy Retention to help us with the frequency of the comet, and then Efficiency to help with the mana. If you have an insanely strong mana sustaining build here, you can go for Thunderstorm or something else here. Oh yeah, that's another big one that Icy just pointed out. People usually that don't have a lot of time, they pick the meta builds, which meta builds are going to be the most expensive builds. True. It's basic? Yeah, exactly, Ramon. Some might get lucky and get awesome drops, but hey, some people win lottery too. Consistent, reliable results require consistent effort. That's required for what you want to get. A lot of people get envious of good things others have without considering and acknowledging the work and the effort it takes to get them. Yeah. And a lot of times, just so we can be realistic, it might not be effort, it might not be work, it might just be RNG and luck, man, and that's also fine because we're playing a game. And at the end of all of this, let's circle back to the main thing that some of you guys said, which I at that moment ignored because I wanted to get deeper into this conversation, but it all goes back to it's just a game. It's just a game. We all deal with our real life shit. We all have families, jobs, dreams, whatever the case is. We're all in this game for A, B, C reason, whatever. But it's mostly played for fun. And if you can make it your full-time job, by all means try and do that. But it's nothing more than just a game. Anyway, that was a good talk, man. Thank you guys for the talk. I like these kind of conversations. We're all adults here. We're all logical thinkers. It's nice to talk about things like these sometimes. It's pretty healthy, you know what I mean? Whoops, whoops, whoop. Bro, my life flask is not working. Sinister. Too many games offer instant satisfaction. PoE 2 does not, and does take time and work. I think it's why I enjoy it more and keep playing. I think it's I think every single person that keeps playing PoE 2, deep down, that's exactly how they feel. Because whenever you put more work and you put more hours, even if you're casual, it does not matter. Even if you put only 1 hour a day, at the end of the week, whenever you finish the campaign, it feels good because you just progressed and you put that effort, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't read how many crystals, it's fine. Referring the job, that's another side of RMT. If I want good build, playing 3 hours a day, why can't I buy shit from guys that play 20 hours a day and have fun? Yeah. I see what you mean, but I mean, that's why it's TOS for us, right? So I'm not allowed to come and give you shit if you're not gonna give me something back. You know what I mean? In the game, I mean. Because I could get banned. So that's a dangerous game to play as a content creator. Like, even for me, since that's a reason why we got inspired to create the guild. Because I wanted to help a lot of beginners and a lot of people, and I wasn't allowed because of the TOS. So the best way to do it is create a guild with officers and everything and just dump everything in there and have rules in place for people to get stuff for free. You know what I mean? Which is why we have, I don't know, what is it now? 10, 12 divines a week for new players. We have like 1,000 divines into our guild stash right now, and we're helping new players get their builds and their divines and everything to progress. Yeah, for sure, Ramon. Definitely. It's satisfying. Zentero? I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember, man. It's been a while. Maybe Icy knows. Might be just corrupting it, yeah. Is it worth to start playing on the second wing today? Yeah, why not? You're gonna catch up. You're gonna. It depends on what you want to do.
There, you sexy
if it's the economy that you're thinking about, you're gonna try and catch up for with people that played for 4 days versus the normal league. You know what I mean? So it's definitely worth it, man. Depends on what you want to do. True Prodigy with the Prime. How's it going, man? Thank you for all the primes today. Damn. It's a Prime day today. Isle. Let's save that one. This is Viridian Wildwood. We've already done that. And I just remembered that there's a Nexus down here, so we need to do this one. Let's go and do more Abyss. We need more Abyss. I need somebody who is in the private league who's done Arbiter. Anybody in here like that? Hello, brother. I have this right now. Let me see what you did. Okay, so make sure that you're locking your barrack here, bro, and you're not going to lose that. Otherwise, this could break your stuff. If you keep it like this and you don't lock the barracks, it could take away the spy master because this is still going to connect as a chain. Does that make sense? Corruption chamber, sacrificial, and workshop. So if you lock this, wait, let me think. Yeah, you could do it yourself. Kopsu, just type PL. Let me think. Actually, you might need to lock two. You only have one lock, huh? See if you lock these two. Oh, you have locks. Okay. So I'm just thinking if you lock this one. Yeah, this should be enough. This should be enough. Because it's going to take away this. It cannot take away anything else. Right? Oh no, it could take the spy master. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because you see it's connected. If I take away the spy master, it's still connected. So just to be safe, if you're going to close it now, I would lock these two. Personally. The chambers and everything else that you have spare, I wouldn't care about it. I would just place it for bait. Yep. Anytime, man. Unless it's mega expensive. Well, the lower items, you're not going to be able to sell them that easily, Tom, because there's less people that need those kind of items. For sure, you're going to go for higher end items, but no, maybe you're just not price checking correctly. You need to spend some time in the price checking so you can see the different prices and then lower it a little bit and play with them. Yeah, that's big, McRoy. It is huge. Scorp, go get a vision of paradise before the Jade Isle. You get chances at racks. Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna do that, but the thing is that I need to make sure that I can go for a tier 15. Is Temple gonna get another nerf? Probably in 0.5. I don't think now. Visions of Paradise is 27. Two shots are getting a rack. Yeah. What is it? 37? 27.
Let's see if there are any takers.
No, there's no chance of them doing it now, I don't think. When you're coming back to the other league, I'm not sure if I'm coming back to the other league. I might just go for this one. Whenever I get bored, we're going to start hardcore SSF. And hardcore SSF doesn't really matter what league you're on, so. Alright, Visions of Paradise. If map was not previously irradiated, a completed map adds irradiation. That's not bad. We've got 2. I don't think I can upgrade my weapon. Alright, I'm gonna go and try it then. Do I need to go for tier 15s? Corey, I know that you're the main Rakiata dude. So if you're not going back, can I please have your mirror you talked about? I already dispersed it into Divines and we're funding people in the guild. People that we said before are casuals. We're helping people with that. So Corey, is tier 15 necessary here for the chances? I'm gonna let you answer that. Be right back. Restroom. We're back. It doesn't affect the drop rate. So it can run whatever. I can run a tier 8 then. Yeah. Antrasid, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So cold brew, based on what you're saying, I could just run this with tier 8, eh? Tier 7 4 mode, nothing special. Okay. Not bad. Okay then. Okay. All right. We're gonna make it easier on us then. Is his SSF doable? 100%. Definitely, yeah. I've spoken about this before, for sure. How you doing, Senko? It's been a while, brother. Jade Isle. We're gonna go tier 8 for the Jade Isle. Try a Rakiatas here. Imagine if we get a Rakiatas on the new league. To check it? No. I didn't speak about it today. I spoke about it in the past. There is a build guide, yeah, for sure. Use build. But yeah, I've spoken in the past for this build being SSF viable, for sure. I mean, even Corey, I think Corey is trying, is gonna go for a hardcore SSF with this build as well. You obviously need to double down on the energy shield and resistances a little bit earlier than I do. Are you going to update the build for the Comet? Yeah, I will. Hey, LZ, what's up? Been busy at work? No worries, man. Welcome in. I got another one. I need to go to the boss first. I want to find the corruption though. But the boss is the most important one here. Hinakora lock is 760 divines in the normal league? That's insane. Damn. You can go in with a white item? Yeah. Did you kill the boss? We didn't do Adziri. We killed the Architect a few times. We focused on other shit. We got our trial yesterday. Full 4. We're farming Rakiatas now. I'm doing a little bit of everything, to be honest. Daniel, you can find my specs on Twitch, man. If you go over on our Twitch, underneath, you're gonna be able to see my specs. Just PoE2 stuff that I missed today. I see. Okay. Yeah, no. Today we had a big-ass discussion about RMT and casuals and stuff like that. Yeah, we're just farming maps. Farming maps, getting our crystals.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
Was a good chat. It was, yeah. Move away from that. Rakiatas, go, go, go. Chaos Madness. Not a Rakiatas. Oh, it's fine. A lot of people had an opinion, but that's why it was a good discussion. Chaos Madness. I don't think this sells for anything. Does it? Nope. Actually, I'm thinking of trying it at a tier 15. We already tried it once. We can try it for a tier 15. Try getting a point here. Actually, are we gonna get a point here? Does this shit give me a book, by the way? I don't remember. Is the Jade Isles considered an anomaly map boss? I think it is, right? I think it is. 79 plus map with 6 modifiers. So I don't need a tier 15. I need a tier 14 with the radiated. It only needs a 79. So if I do this instead, that's going to be 79. How can you play it again? We added a Visions of Paradise. That's why we use the Visions of Paradise here. Do 15 for 4? Oh shit, you were right, Rakito. Damn, you're right. I already opened it, too late. You're absolutely right. Because I did the 79, I didn't do the 80. It's fine, it's fine. It's just one more map. It's okay. Alright, we need to be a little bit more cautious here. Nah, what are the chances we get it, bro? I mean, it's pretty low, so I don't have the expectation here. First, we need to survive to the boss. Second, we need to survive the boss. Yeah, exactly, King. Then we're gonna be fine. What level is he? I am 85. Did you upgrade jewels or armor? Jewels, no. I haven't gotten a single jewel upgrade. We did upgrade our helmet, and we got that point with a light radius and 70% increase more energy shield based on the helmet. We got that point. That helps. We got new boots as well and a new helmet. That's about it. That node is OP, yeah, it's really good. I just wanted to wait until I got at least a decent helmet. Alright, that's done. Let's open this. Alright, since corruption is done and the abyss is done, we don't care about anything else. Let's just go at him. Celestina, welcome in. Good morning. I can't see what's happening from the comets, but that's good. That's a good problem to have. DJ Angelicon, yeah, just use build. I need to upgrade it though. I still have Bone Cage, which is still 100% viable. Second phase here is for King. There you go, King. Second phase done. Not done. Oh my god, that jump. 5k energy shield saved my ass. Yeah, we might break the odds here, LZ. You never know. First time seeing plants with Comet. Looks fun. Also, good morning. Good morning, Avenged. Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. For sure. It doesn't scale as good as Bone Cage, but the scaling is decent. Depending on the other gear that you have, like spell damage. So I do need to get a better weapon due to me deciding to go for Comet. Sit down, Tavakai. Alright, there's nothing there. We got the book at least. Alright, no Rakiatas. And I'm dead. At least we collected everything. I did not know that that actually explodes. It's okay, we finished it. I have no idea how that shit explodes. I've never seen the mechanics of this dude. This doesn't sell. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum-dum. Alright, let's buy a chance orb. Wrong one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Nope, that's nothing, bro. Life evasion, max life. I'm gonna leave that in. It's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go for a divine and let them do whatever they want to do.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, we're gonna add these two. Tier 8s. I don't need the 15 anymore. Rarity is fine. No. Viridian, we don't need that. Okay, let me go for the Nexus since we are done with the Jade. I'm gonna go here next, I think, and then we're gonna grab a Grand Project and make it a little bit easier. I'm gonna go Triple Abyss. Actually, I keep forgetting to upgrade my abilities. I can definitely go for level 19 now. No, I'm not at 130 now. I don't have spirit on the amulet. So I'm not running convalescence, I'm not running mana remnants. Three days into the league. Yeah, still time. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. I just want to complete all of these small tasks here, get the temple going. Then we're going to focus a little bit more. On the, you know, min-maxing the gear and everything. For now, we're fine. I mean, I don't need the mana remnants, and I rarely need convalescence, to be honest, so I don't want to force it right now. So many times in Juice Temple. Yeah, but as I said, it's just the starting phase for me now, so it's not that mandatory. I definitely need a new weapon. That's gonna be my first upgrade whenever I get some divines. Definitely the weapon needs to be changed first. Oh, abyssal depth. Sure. Let's do that. We need a collarbone. Could look something up. Do I have a budget? I think I only have 2 or 3 divines, bro. Which is why I didn't get into the, I didn't put the time in to try and see what there is in the trade. I'm still waiting. I've got like around 10 or 12 divines that I'm waiting to be sold with items, but nothing's selling. I mean, the economy is pretty slow. But I'm pretty sure one of the amulets is going to sell. Which is also the reason why I'm thinking of rushing the temple. Because I think the easiest way of making money quicker is going to be the temple. But I'm also trying to add some abyssals. Because anything and everything, almost everything that abyssals drop sells for decent now. Yeah, the tooltip in-game is not 100% accurate, bro. You should definitely check it in POB, for example. That's a little bit more accurate. Also, the planner might count you with... the tooltip doesn't count the combat ones and the buffs and everything. Oh, I'm dead here. Never mind. Okay, let me go and check the runes. Actually, let me see how many divines I have. I have 2, 124, so 2.5 I would say. And these are not selling.
Price drop.
That's weird, bro. Maybe you don't find it because you're not registered. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, maybe that's the reason. Hey, let's go. That was the best sack that I could have done. That was a really good sack. Best sack that I could have done there. Alright, we'll go left side first for the spy masters and everything.
Trust a stone to stay still here. Nature takes what's old.
I feel divine popping this temple. Hey, let's go, man. Come on. Manifest it. We need that. Is that it? Nope. Who's left? Oh. We got a lock, by the way. Not bad. This is extra. These two are gonna stay there forever. Until we actually start juicing the temple. But that lock is not bad on the low chance. Okay, these are done. This has a high chance of a medallion. This has a low. So we can do 2 lows, 1 high, and then we do architect. What node is the additional ES? It's this one right here, bro. Illuminated crown. Haha, hell, see, nah, that's on another filter. I can't do it now. Yeah, we're gonna do these 2 rooms and then architect and then we're done. Golem works. Golem works, huh? Might prefer the golem works over that. Sure. Stream over? No. We're done with the temple, bro. Not the stream. Still have a few hours to go. Alright. It is what it is, so we didn't get it. It's fine. We need to go to Architect now. We're done with the rooms. I'm not gonna waste more time. Let's just speed the process up a little bit. Fortunately, no divides there, LZ. Whoop, nope. I tried. Good try, good try. Good try. We're gonna start getting the things. Don't worry about it. We just need to speed up the progress here. But we're not very lucky to speeding up the progress. If I manage to get like a good drop, bro, like a big drop that I can make a few divines out of, or my shit sells, then it's gonna be very quick. Because the second I get like 2 or 3 good jewels or decent jewels, alright, I just need to go straight from here. Oh, we can level up here? Okay, so that's done. This is done. What's stopping me is that I don't have the medallion capacity, bro. I don't care about anything else. I mean, 4 is pretty small, you know? I want to kill this guy another 1 or 2 times, potentially do an Aziri. Also, this is not bad. I cannot keep this shit up, but it is what it is. Where did I want to go with this? Some point from runs? Yeah, exactly. At least 5 is fine. I'm gonna definitely change this in the near future, so I might as well just get it now. Or either that, or this one. But that's less. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one for now. I'm gonna change that in the near future, so... 3 more maps to go, doing 20 before I hit the temple again. Let's go, man. What's my capacity? 18. Yeah, I'm close to you with the capacity. I've only been getting capacity for the crystals up until now. And the weird thing is that the architect has not provided me with a medallion capacity. We found the medallion capacity on in a random room. I have no idea what the mechanics are, so I'm just running around like an idiot. Move away from that. Where did he go? Where are you going? Got him. Morning initial. Crystal capacity, bro, I'm telling you. Crystal capacity is back to back.
Another medallion. Medallion.
I have it already, LZ. I have it here. I placed it before. So we need 1, 1. 1, 1, and then the architect again. So we need 1 more crystal. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, we got the royal chamber already. I planned it from before. Actually, I'm gonna remove everything. Forget about Abyss. Let's just focus on this for a little bit. Mana efficiency. So your mana is gonna be more efficient. So it's gonna lower the mana cost that you spend. Mana efficiency is a good thing. Okay, there you go. We did it. Let me just quickly go over to the boss because I want a path here for the tower. Do you think Comet is more damage than Thunderstorm? 100%. I thought you were gonna ask for Bone Cage. For Bone Cage, I'm still a little bit undecided, but I think Comet is gonna win eventually. Then Thunderstorm for sure. I mean, you have Thunderstorm manually, bro. You know what I mean? So you can always place Thunderstorm if you want to. It's just a click. Comet wins on how it looks every time. I'm starting to get on that page as well, to be honest. It looks insane. I mean, I cannot understand what their mechanics are, but I guess Comet is a very late endgame thing because nobody gives a shit about their mechanics because of your gear, right? But at this point, it's a little bit... It has killed me once so far because I couldn't see the mechanics, but... Got it, got it. Let's go. LZ, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Okay. These are pretty good, actually. We're going to crafting. Boom. Tier 1 mana. We're gonna need a perfect regal. Or we're gonna find good gloves. What are we having here? Accuracy rating, no. Mana life. Resistance? Nah, I think I'm okay with the resistance. Yeah, I'm just trying to craft here. I'm gonna go for a perfect regal.
I'll post it right away.
Mana per enemy killed. This ain't bad. That's my luck. Yeah, well, mine isn't. 44 mana per enemy killed. Okay, that could be good for a lot of builds, including this one. I mean, this is BIS, but it's also BIS because of 49% critical hit. I mean, it's insane there, but we can go for perfect here. Give me 1 second. I want perfect exalted orb. Surprisingly low in price. Let's get one. And then we're going to go for exaltation. Greater exaltation at 15. We hit. That's 100% energy shield tier 1 and tier 2 cold res. And then we're going to desecrate as the last thing. Do I have one? I do. There you go. Good craft. This is shit. This is bad.
Useless to me. Take it.
This could be something. This is bad. This could be something though.
Indeed.
Let me just save it there. Alright, here we go. I need to settle. I need to settle. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go for that one. I don't care about energy shield and life on this. The lightning is pretty good. Yeah, this is not bad. Not for this build. No, no, no. I'm good. I'm good.
Come check out what came in for this.
Oh yeah, for sure. Power. I know what you mean, man. Just do it yourself through mobile or the web page if you can, so you don't rely on people. Yeah, I'm gonna place it for 4. I don't know if that's gonna sell, but we'll see. What did I want to do? Can we do another Val? I think we can, yeah. Alright, there's a way to path. We can definitely path to her. This is also going to path to her. I need to get to this. Yeah, I can path to her and I can path to this, but I want to see if I can path to the architect as well. I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Well, okay. A Ziri kill incoming.
Never the same twice, this place.
Alright, first of all, we go for the garrison and the spy master for the chance of a decent medallion. Free boobs on stream. Well, I don't know if it's... Oh yeah, the boobs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quadruple. Alright, no medallions here. Let's go to the next one. Got everything I need. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Let's kill these dudes here. We're gonna get to see at Ziri's. Oh shit. Wait, wait, wait. Are we? Damn. I was about to say we're gonna get to see Aziri's mechanics, but I guess this guy is gonna be tougher than Aziri. Oh, I need 2 more? Okay, we at least got the checkpoint. Yeah, we got the checkpoint, that's fine. We didn't waste our time. We'll just go back. Complete the thaumaturge and complete the next one. And we should be fine. Exile Companion doesn't work on... no, it does. Exiled Exchange is what I'm using right now, and PoE2 Overlay works as well. The only one that doesn't work is Sidekick. Well, we haven't found a way to make it work, but the other 2 do. Alright, there you go. Doriani's RP, let's go.
This tome has drawings that look just like this room.
Tome.
Exile Exchange? You talking about Companion?
In our
Exile Exchange. Yeah, works. There.
How do you have
That's what I'm using.
forbidden knowledge? Everything in there is too
And Path of Exile 2 Overlay does.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it?
500 divine drop from Azirian coming. Hey, let's go, man. Imagine. Imagine if that happens. That's gonna be the league.
we shall.
That's gonna set us up for the whole league.
Seems 2 high priests must give a sacrifice of living blood. The medallion should then...
Oh, PC, you're on console. Okay, my bad.
Step forward with me. I am possessed by a
Yeah, Sidekick doesn't work for the second league, unfortunately. I know. Trying to adapt here, I can't, bro.
Oh, Dorian, your weakness shall mean your end. Come, if you must.
It worked!
Same, I hate it. Yeah, bro, I didn't like it. I then decided to download PoE2 Overlay again. I didn't like that one, and I'm back to this shit now, so we're just gonna be patient. We're too used to Sidekick, I guess. Like, having the images, bro, is so different. Alright, can we access the Zuri without doing any more rooms? You got me hooked on Sidekick? Oh, bro. It's so good. So good. Yeah, we can. Hey, let's go. Okay. Okay, here we go. And I'm assuming if I die, it's done, right?
Aziri, should you proceed, this means the
Yes. Well, shit.
To doubt your queen, to defy her. I never expected it of you, my most loyal pet.
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but
Never died to her. Can't say. I don't know if I'm too early here.
adores me.
I have no idea what her mechanics are.
Give unto me
So we're just gonna do the old dance around, hoping nothing kills us.
my soul. You cannot best.
What is going on? What is she doing? Okay. I think phase 1 is done. Phase 1 is done, okay. Okay, not bad.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Did you get a rack? No. We didn't. It did not drop. I never saw her mechanics. She does some with bloody stuff. Obviously, there's some pustules that are coming your way you need to dodge. That's the only thing that I saw just now. I don't know what she's doing now. We're just dancing, as you can see. That's all that's happening. Go. Nope. There, these things. Don't get hit, Scorp. Don't do it. Oh no. Bleeding killed me. My life potion wasn't doing anything. Look at her HP. Wait, tell me she didn't phase. She did. She did. I was sure we killed her. I see. To come and kill it? No, it's dead. Don't respawn? Yeah. I see. You want to come in and pick up the loot? See if you can, actually. Message me, dude. Let's try. I think you can get it all. Wait, where? I think it's gonna kick me outside of the temple. I'm not gonna move. Whisper me, bro. Pick up Aziri's medallion, it says there. So I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to pick up the Aziri's medallion. There's no loot, it's just medallion. There is loot in the vaults before. But I think if I resurrect here, it's gonna kick me outside of the temple. I'm 99% sure I can res when he comes in. He just came in, I'm not allowed to res. I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to do it. Let's see. Respawn a checkpoint. Let's try. Nah, I'm not gonna wait. He needs to do the whole... Oh, shit, I'm here. You cannot open it without the medallion. You can't do it.
Speak.
Well, we lost it. Well, don't come, Icy. It's done. It's done, bro. Well, damn. Yo, Happy, welcome in. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Greater essence of opulence. Isn't that the rarity one? I don't think that's a tink though. I don't think that's a tink. Let's see. Where's the corruption? Where's the boss? It's gonna be north, right? Is this gonna be a dead end? Nope. Corruption is here. Alright, we need the boss now. Boss is in the middle. Let me go back here. Got a dedicated chat for the league? Yeah, 2426. So you do /global 2426. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything, guys. Greater. Do I have another one? Did I just get something else? No, we got the, what is it? Greater Essence of Opulence? Is that the one that we got? That's 20x, bro. That doesn't go for anything. Yeah, you don't want to open them. You don't want to open the vault, and it's never going to go away if you don't open the vault unless you're the architect or Azir bricks it. Grand project. Do we do the grand project now, actually? No. I'm gonna go to my tower here and just farm these. Yeah. No, I thought, but bro, I just got a Tink. A Tink should be a divine or over, right? I'm literally looking for a divine so I can start saving for a weapon. So if I have a Tink and I see 20x instead of one divine, it's obvious that I'm a little bit disappointed, right? Yeah, well, I will, bro. I will. And I'm gonna keep locking it and keep farming Architect at least to get one more. Alright, this one's gone. I will. I'm gonna start the temple. Call me Burr. Welcome in, brother. How's it going? Ba-ba-dum. It just adds more modifiers, Lucas, in your temples, making them much harder to do, and increasing also the benefits from the temple. But the mods that is going to add is going to be random, and they're going to last for 10 temples. Why is the corruption always at the end in this map, bro? There it is. How much more do we have for the boss? Oh, I can be damaged? Does that mean they cannot stun me as well? Not bad. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to go for the boss so we can get more tier 8 maps. So I don't need to buy them. Finally done with the league, I believe. How's the grind going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. In the new league, yeah. We're grinding the new league, so... Alright, there. What happens with double? Nothing, huh? Okay. Let's run around quick. We've got the movement speed. We're not lucky with this guy. Finding the corruptions in the beginning of the map. Nope, I'm definitely not doing that boss. 3 phases my ass. Ain't doing that. I need the corruption though. Six, okay, that's the last one. We're gonna do a few more maps and then we're gonna go. So we just got 6 crystals, and I think I'm at 18, maybe. Maybe one more, I don't know. Let's keep going here. Come on, have the corruption here. Save me some time. Yes. Thank you, map. Thank you. Good shit. That's our headhunter right there. That's our headhunter. Let's go and chance it. We're out of here. Let's go chance that heavy belt. And hit a headhunter. And call it a day. Good morning, Wolf. I want... Chance. Orb of chance. You're right on time, Wolf. Right on time.
I'll bet him as soon as I can.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm the king of deleting heavy belts. I'm so efficient at it. Skip, skip. Nope, no. Who? What do you mean? Everybody was sleeping. What do you mean somebody stunned me? Yeah, I know, right? We are. Another one done. I do need this one for pathing. Attempted. Let's go for here. And I think on the next one we will need a path so I can be able to unlock the next area. But I kind of wanted to do the nexuses as well. Not that it's necessary, actually, but, you know. It sucks, bro. I cannot get a citadel. Oh, you're trying to farm a citadel? Damn. This bro, Miniava, you don't know, bro? I've got a video on YouTube showing me that I'm unluckier than you, bro. We did a full quad stash of 200 and something or 320, I don't remember the name, but it was like an insane amount. The whole quad stash full of heavy belts. You know how many I got? 0. I watched that? Yeah, 0, dude. I think I have to be over 400 heavy belts now in 0.4. And I gotten 0 headhunters. We got the caps, yeah, for sure. The caps, we were pretty lucky with the caps. Haven't found a single citadel in 0.4. All I did was map. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. So you just bought the fragments, I guess? Damn. Maybe that's what you gotta do, Icy. If you need the Arbiter kill. Before hunting for citadels, are you talking about the monolith? We need to get into the monolith before you hunt for citadels? Is that the thing, LZ? I'm actually going to go and do it now because I keep on saying that I'm going to do it and I never do. I saw the number. It's 11. The bug that I told you about just happened. And I saw my total crystals. 11 out of 24. All right, let's go and visit that shit then. There you go. Traverse. Highest I've ever been in this game. Happy chap. Let's go, Lucas. Well done, man. Travel to the Citadels. There you go. That unlocked it. Good. We're done with that. What else can I do to get rid of the quests? Let me think. I've got a shit ton. Speak to Zelina to learn more about the mysterious altars. I think Zelina's downstairs. I don't know if I can... Can I go past this guy? Bro, I did a pretty good job here. I did a pretty good job.
You just until next time. Good luck.
Okay. Who is it? Tuhin or Zelina?
Hello. No need.
I'll drag the damn king from his...
Okay, there you go. We'll go to a few more. What do we have? 2 right here. Go there. Am I stuck here now? No, we're good. Okay. Alright, so that's done. We need Twisted Domain, Simulacrum, Citadels, Corrupted +6. Okay. The critical hit, 42%. Exactly. Exactly 42%, man. I guess tier 8s are still meta for the crystals. Yeah, they're the best alternative to tier 15 fully modded maps. There's no reason for me to do the hardest content right now with this build. I'd rather just do it a little bit quicker, get 1 crystal guaranteed with a chance of a second, instead of dying and, you know what I mean, losing the map and all that stuff. Alright, I want to skip as many as we can here. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you have a very strong build, tier 15, fully 6 mods would still be worth it. That's a terrible sigil. Oh, shit. Off we go. Alright, let me see what we have here. I don't think these are good. Yeah, I'm gonna save them. This ain't bad. Is it one crystal at a time? It's one crystal at a time with a potential second. What is the budget of your build? 2, 3 divines? No, I haven't, Rodion, but I played Spark Pathfinder with Comet. Very close to that. Yes, dude, let's go. That's a good tink. Nice. This is a private league, by the way. This is not the normal league, so this is a brand new character. That's why we're happy with the divine there. We want to get our gear a little bit better, suited for the temple shit that we're gonna be doing. Oh no, Sinister. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough, Rodion. Spark builds are usually a little bit expensive. Where are you going? What's she doing? We just started the fight. Nice, we one-shotted her before the phase. That's big. I don't like this boss because of the transition, but that was good. That's why I'm happy she didn't. Spark is expensive? Yeah, it is. 20, 30 divines in this economy and at this point of the league, it's very hard to find a viable 20, 30 divine Spark build, bro. Not gonna lie. Like, if your expectations is to just do tier 15 maps, then sure. You could do that, probably. What do we have? 3? Nothing selling, bro. Nothing selling. Bro, what is going on? 50.
lowered.
All right, I'm gonna lower these, and I'm gonna keep them overnight.
Yeah, meet the market.
$25. This doesn't sell.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
That's the problem with a small league. Nothing sells. Yeah, but it's not like small league. You know, it's like 50,000 people. I guess. Yeah. I guess it's small considering the normal one. So it's like we're playing SSF with the chance of trading. You know what I mean? Global chat right now. What's wrong with the global chat? What's happening? Why are people typing numbers? What triggered this? Okay, people are weird. Okay. When is the next league? April.
These are our supplies.
I will make use of indeed.
All right, so for 3, I don't think I can buy anything better than this for 3. Nothing in between. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I might have around 13. Let me see if I can run the temple 2 or 3 times. 8. Okay, we activate this and we close that. Scorp, when are you going to set the challenge to get a guy to 100? Probably 0.5, Corey. I was thinking about it. And then I stopped thinking about it because I was like, okay, if I'm going to start, I'm not going to start at the league that's the most, it's the easiest to get to 100 because of the temple. You know what I mean? All right, what do you guys think about this? Wait. So... I'm already at 97. Yeah, I think I'm at 97 as well. Right, so what do you think about starting the chain at the moment? So what I could do is go for Spy Masters right here into barracks next to it to protect it. I don't know about that, but it's a real struggle. Bro, I went from 90 to 97 in a day. It's definitely easier. It's 100% a struggle after 97, 98, 99. For sure, it's a struggle, but it's so much easier if you farm the temple than doing tier 15 maps, Corey. That's what I mean. All right, we're doing it. All right, here we go. So we run our Spy Master into the Viper's Loyals. Then we're going to run this bad boy for a high chance of a medallion. And then we're going to kill the Architect. All right, here we go. We started our chain, guys. It's a little bit prematurely. We don't have the full capacity in the medallions, but is what it is. It's okay. So as we said before, we're going to run our Spy Masters first. We need to start printing. It's definitely easier this time around. It might be easier moving forward if they make Val Core. True. Could be. But I am thinking of my main goal for 0.5 to be to hit level 100. That also depends on if they're going to bring a brand new class, which I doubt it. And to be completely honest, I hope they don't. I don't know if that's a W or an L take for you guys, but I really hope that they don't. Unless it's the Shadow, obviously, don't get me wrong. But I think Shadow is nowhere close to being done. I think Shadow is going to be one of the last classes that they add. Are you like COC Comet? Yep. Don't what? I don't want them to drop another class. It's a complete shitfest whenever they do. Okay, good. Okay, good. The majority of you guys are agreeing. Hell yeah, let's go, Twitch. Let's go, Chad. Alright, this one is for the medallion right here. Let's go and do that one. I would prefer to fill the ascendancies. Me too. Ascendancies, I would prefer the ascendancies. I would prefer endgame. I would prefer more mechanics. Yeah, exactly that, King. Two, 3 classes are missing? Yeah, but nobody said that we need to get the classes before the full release, right? Nobody said that. They could give us the 2 and then keep 1 for the full release. Check out the M Discord. Okay. Nothing bro, why are you telling me nothing sells with quotes? You just sold that. Did you sell more of these? You just sold that. What is that? Merciless Obliterator Bow. Nice. Icy's trolling me, chat. Icy's trolling me. He just sold a Magic Obliterator's Bow for 20 Divine, and his message was, nothing sells. Yeah, normal items don't sell, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. What is that mechanic? What a shit medallion, Architect. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Nah. Bro, I see you owe me one divine for that troll. They need to focus on endgame. I agree. Yeah, I enjoy every other league having a new class. If this league is supposed to be 0.4 endgame release, then I hope they just let that cook. True. Time him out. Wait. I need to. Bro, is this stupid to lock that? I don't think it is, right? Tier 8 max mods. Yeah. Is it dumb locking this? A part of my brain is saying it's too stupid to lock it, and the other part of my brain says, nah. It's good, do it. Yes and no, exactly. Okay, so we're exactly what Celestina said. It's a good idea because we got a free spy master to begin our chain, which is the perfect way to begin a chain. So it's a good idea to lock it early, so we can keep protecting it, so we don't lose that at least. And it's also a good idea because we just killed Architect, but it's a bad idea because we only have 2. Quantum, what's up, my man? How's it going, brother? You finished work, I assume. Let's go, dude. Bro, chat, what are we even thinking about? Bro, this is our 5th build, 4th temple. Who gives a shit? Just lock it. Nobody cares. No, absolutely nobody cares. Architect doesn't care either. Let's just do that quick. There you go. Okay, next. Nah. It's okay. The best, probably the best decision there would have been not locking it and risking it, but it is what it is. I don't have time to think about this for the 5th time. It's okay. Let's just chill and play. We don't need to min-max this shit. Alright, next one here. Let's go farm him up real quick. My first room on the beginning of the chain is a Spy Master level 3. Hey, I'm coming for that as well. So what are you going to play once you do hardcore SSF? Oh, I already know the build that I'm going for. It's going to be another Druid. But it's not going to be a plant Druid, don't worry. It's going to be bear. I haven't tried the bear. Looks fun to play. Yeah, I think so too. And it's pretty tanky by nature. It's pretty fun to build as well with the armor, energy shield, and then armor elemental damage stuff. It's pretty cool. It looks good. It's a little bit annoying with its, you know, the charging and everything. But for hardcore, I think it's going to be just fine. Casual Tuesday, just got off work and decided to come for a pint by myself to the nearest bar. Holy shit, dude. Nice. That's a great decision, dude. Beat that? No, I don't think we can. That's a great decision, dude. Finishing work and just going for a drink by yourself, that's great. Spending some quality time. Let's go. Cheers from afar, mate. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. And just to be clear, spy, garrison, armory, garrison, spy, correct. Or you can become a Russian. And you could do spy, garrison, spy, garrison, spy, garrison. How about that? Chilling is good? Yeah, exactly. Do you know how to become Russian, McElroy, or do you want me to teach you? No, I don't think so. Okay, you begin by learning the word spasiba. That's the first one. Real quick if possible. Yeah, 100%. Give me 1 second. Let me just kill this dude. It's raining. Does it involve vodka? It could. It could. Yeah, it's completely up to you, Lucas. You can do that tech while sipping on vodka. Yeah. Scorpius Russian, bro? Absolutely not, bro. Nope. I'm the 2 countries furthest away from Russia, actually. Not geographically furthest away, but... Alright, we got that one out of the way. Let's go and get the corruption done. Shit. Italian stallion? No. So I'm half Cypriot. Cyprus. Half Cyprus. Cypriot. For anybody who doesn't know what Cypriot is, it's an island called Cyprus. And half Bulgarian. It's not that far from Russia. It's still a Balkan country, but you get what I mean. What's the minimum crit needed to trigger Comet? John, are you playing the same ascendancy as this one? Oracle? John, if you're playing Oracle, no, 90% crit is too high, bro. You need less than that. And then Garrison Forward. Yeah, I explain it also in the video, McRoy, that I have for the temple, the advanced one. But let me quickly show you real quick. Right. So here you go. Imagine this, right? So if you have a spy garrison, you're not allowed to go for another spy. So if you want another spy here, you need to do this tech. I don't know why it's called Russian, but it is the Russian tech that you hear people talking about. You're going to put an armory, obviously, which is the next available thing, but you're not going to put that room in front of the barrack. You're going to put it to the side. So you put that to the side, right? So the next room is going to be another garrison. You're allowed to do that, but you're not going to go straight. You're going to go right here, which is the side of your chain. So if you get this zigzaggy thing going on, then the only available next thing for you to do to complete this is put a spy master over here. You lock this spy master, and boom, boom, let's get the stabilized, and now you have spy barrack, spy barrack, spy barrack, and it goes on and on. That's it, bro. To become Russian, you should start with Privyet. Yeah, true. I'm telling from Russian perspective, as this is exactly who I am. Gotcha, Dimitri. Privyet and spasiba. Hey, I said thank you instead of hello. I think that's in the top, right? Slick. What is this? This is another one. Let's do that. I need to complete that for the tower. Only if I have a lock. Yeah, you definitely have to have a lock, because if you don't, then that creates a loop. And you don't want to loop. Spy Master can F off. You can't find them. What's happening, Sinister? He's not wrong. They're hard to get. They are. I know. But it's crazy how things work, man. Sinister got into the temple, and one of the first medallions that he's got, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was a Spy Master medallion. Probably the rarest medallion that you could possibly find. And now he's not finding anymore. Maybe I'm going to have the same luck, because I had the exact same thing happen to me. Oh, do I need to path here? Maybe. Actually, I don't care. Nope. I'm not gonna path. Or do I defeat Vorik? Is this the Wisp guy? Oh, I see. You're talking about the minion in Spymaster. Yeah, the actual Spymaster. Gotcha. To trigger comment? Oh, for Stormweaver, then yeah, you want to go as high as you possibly can. I don't know in your Spark if you have things like pinpoint critical or super critical or stuff like that, John. Those two, if you don't have them, check them. They could actually help you. Verza, I'm in Cyprus, bro. Cyprus, so my time zone is UTC +2. Val, it's not Val, it's Temple. Use the Temple. What side was the planner? The one I've been using is ugly. Yeah, use the Temple. You see the video, and under the video, you're going to find all the links in the description, bro. Hopefully that helps. Need to check that on the map. Yep, check it. Yeah, Spasiba is pretty high on the top. Anyway, if we're talking about start, Privyet is way better. Sure, yeah. I mean, who am I to say no to a Russian, right? If that's what you think, then that's what it is. Privyet is the first word that you guys need to know. Yeah, sure. I guess in any language, hello is the first one. So it's Greek? Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's an independent country, but we do speak a different dialect of Greek. I mean, it's pretty split. Half of the people here, they consider themselves Cypriots, and the other half consider themselves as Greek. Depending on what party you actually... what political party you support, you know what I mean? People that don't give a shit about politics in the country, they consider themselves as Cypriots. And I believe the other ones, the other half, yeah, you get what I mean. But I mean, if you see the history of Cyprus, it exists for like thousands of years, you know what I mean? You descend from a god, I guess, sure. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Power. Yeah, yeah, it's great stuff, yeah. The gods of Olympus and all that stuff, yeah. It's great. I see why. I used to be obsessed with Egypt, bro. Is the missus from the US? No. She's full Cypriot. Yeah, I had all the books and everything, I see. Pharaohs or whatever I was reading. I watched like documentaries and stuff. Absolutely loved it. Sorry, Scorp, I had a phone call. Did you answer my question? Which question? Oh, the crit for the Stormweaver? Yeah, you want it high, since you're a Stormweaver. Or, what I said is you can try looking into the support gems called Super Critical and Pinpoint Critical. Try those two. Those can help you. I have to be close? Wait, there's an 1,000 death bounty? What? Not even close. Bro, there is somebody out there who's probably dying every second now. Just to get whatever the price is. That's... what a crazy ass bounty, bro. What? How do you die that much? It has to be on purpose. There's no chance. Absolutely no shot. All right, these are done. Okay, next what we got to do is get some gems here. Level 19s. They're 18. Okay. We have to convert so I can be able to work with the Exalted Orbs.
Right away.
Jesus. Level 19 is pretty expensive for the Spirit. Entangle, Thrashing Vines, Thunderstorm, doesn't need that. So those two. Comet is 3. That's basically it, right? So 3.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Entangle plus 2 levels. That's pretty big. Thrashing Vines the same. And let's do the same for Comet. I don't have the intelligence. 147.
Quickly.
No lifer hit level 100. Oh yeah, it's been days, bro. It's been days.
Yes.
Refund passives. How much strength do we need here? 80 strength, and I have 81. Okay, so we're not going to be able to update that. Give me 1 second, my mouse died.
All right, your order is registered.
Whoops.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't think there's anything else that I can upgrade here. Will you be updating your guide with the comment setup? Yes, I will, Timo. Yep. After the stream tonight. For sure. I'm going to create a separate one called Comet. Within the same guide, I mean. Oh, it's a whole party method. I see. I thought it should be a solo thing, right? Getting to 100 instead of having another 5 guys helping you doing that. Isn't that a little bit weird? Fragments are so expensive. How much do they go for? I don't think it's worth it, bro. Cheapest is 3 divines. Damn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sinister. For example, Scorp spams Val Temple, while Alcy and I get crystals in tier 15, 6 mods. I see. Oh, no. Ruins is here. Welcome back, Kainza. Let's go and do another one. I'm not going to farm the crystals. Let's do one more. See what we get. You got to give me Armory, Garrison, and Spy Master at the same time. Let's go. Boom. None of that. We'll go to Garrison. Can we path again to this dude? Do.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
I kind of don't want to run the temple now because it's a time waste, but I kind of need to do these rooms at least for a chance of getting a lock at least, because that might scuff our rooms. I mean, I have a lot of bait, but nicely done, P-Mart. Good job, dude. Alright, no medallions here. No medallion here either. Okay, at least it's just the barracks. It's okay. You have a temple question? What's the question? What happens in this situation? The situation is architect being there. Nothing. Just continue your snake normally and make sure you don't kill architect. And even if you decide to kill the architect, make sure you lock your temple. But nothing. It shouldn't affect you. As long as it just connects to him once, you're safe. And as long as you don't kill him and not lock. Enjoying the build? Oh yeah, for sure, man. Pretty fun. Fun, pretty easy, satisfying, good build. And for the investment that we added, pretty good damage. Yeah, exactly. There are diminishing returns, but it doesn't matter. The meta is still spamming Spy Masters. Wait, where did he go? Nah, it's a 17-18 outside of combat. Yeah, it's around 32 to 35 with Sigil of Power in combat. How's it going, man? We're doing good, Redlock. What about yourself? A 1,000 deaths, here I come. 1,000 deaths is pretty crazy, by the way, for a bounty. This could actually sell for something. Wait, maximum mana, 2 levels, rarity. It says 3 divines. It's never gonna sell though.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
True LZ, yeah. We're doing good. Dimitri is right. Dimitri is saying if anybody is running into the accidentally into the room of Architect, you could just TP out. You don't need to engage in the fight. That's true. I've done that as well, so it definitely works. I did that and closed my temple. Did you do that after Architect came in, or? I'm not talking about while you're fighting him. Like if you accidentally roll into the room. Can you remove a room to land on it? It has to be very rare in specific situations, Bacha. If you have like full the left and the right side with different baits and stuff and you don't have another room to go to, then probably yeah. Actually, this makes me wonder what my planned build main in the previous league would be if I actually invested a mirror on him. I've invested like the lowest amount of currency on that build, and it was still my main for weeks. I just didn't want to intentionally invest more. You could try and see what a mirror weapon does to that build. The mirror weapon, sure, but I mean, the whole gear needs upgrading. You know what I mean? If I could actually use a mirror to get all the spots that I need to upgrade it, just fully min-max it and see how it feels.
Could be worse.
Yeah, true. The power spike is going to be insane, Lucas. For some reason, though, I don't like doing that. So, for example, if my gear is like, let's say, 200 divines worth, the whole character, and I drop a mirror, I would never use that mirror to get one item. I would break that mirror into like 3k divines, and then just split those divines equally to every single slot. So now my character is worth a mirror, the whole character, you know? Every single piece. Instead of having a weapon that's a mirror and then the boots being like 5 divines, you know? A mirror is not as much in the Fate of the Val. Yeah, sure, I agree with that, Frames. But as I said, I have a mirror sitting there, and my character is doing every single piece of content with like 100 divine worth of a build. So what I'm saying is that it would be nice to see what it would be like with a mirror. All right, let's go again. Nah, I'm not even gonna buy any of those frames. I already have all of those items on my other builds. As I said, my main planned druid was the build that I've least invested in. My Pathfinder has like, I don't know, 2 mirror worth build or some shit like that. So I could use that. we done here? Who's asleep? What is that? Treasure vault. It seems harder and harder keeping this spy master protected, actually. I gotta do these, unfortunately. It's fine, we get XP. Well, exactly my point, Frame. So I just sell everything and I make profit. And that's it. If I cared about that. If I wanted to do it. Pretty easy. Alright, no medallions here. Nothing here either. Wait, is Christian here? Christian, are you here, bro? Damn, another level up. Not bad. Got lucky there. I need to hide these quests. They're completely fucking up my OCD, man. Okay. You can hide them, yep. Yep. Go to options, interface, enable quest tracking.
Runs in my veins.
I always wanted to do them all because they annoy me. Me too, bro. Me too. And then I just remembered, wait, I could just take them away and I'm gonna forget about it in an hour. I'm gonna fight these guys because there's a chance of me getting something decent here. I'm gonna take that chance. Maybe we're not gonna get anything, but whatever. Exalted gold ring. There's so many that always makes me feel some sort of pressure. Same exact thing, bro. I still want to do them. If I'm gonna play the league, I still want to get it done. But I mean, if you think about it, depends on what farm you want to do. Like, if I want to farm the temple, who cares about the nexus and the bosses, right? And the breach, splinters, and all that stuff. So for now, I'm not gonna do them. I don't need them, so I'm just gonna disable. Yeah, I see what you mean, I see. Have it from WoW? Maybe. Maybe subconsciously I have the same. Alright, corruption is right here. I'll wait and see how many crystals. 2. Okay. We need a few more. Who plays Expos? I think Dead Rabbit does. Something Expo Titan, I think. Big clear, big clear. I'm just gonna path one straight path here and hope we find the corruption. Is the boss in here? I think the boss is in here. Yep. We don't have that here. Sinister. Topo Chico. What is Topo Chico? Carbonated water. Yeah, we don't have that. We've got San Pellegrino and we've got what was the other one? I don't remember its name. I think Perrier. Yeah, Perrier, I think. And San Pellegrino is the two ones that we have. For you to get probably? Yeah, probably, yeah. It would be. I mean, the San Pellegrino is the most expensive one here. Imagine enjoying tap water. Imagine having drinkable tap water, bro. You would think that that's a standard thing. It isn't. Our tap water. Kimero1 says our tap water tastes like bleach. Okay, ours doesn't taste like bleach, but it's definitely not the safest thing to drink. I mean, it's gonna be okay. I have a borehole with filters and stuff. Majority of people that I know in Cyprus have that as well, bro. So I don't think that you're spoiled. But yeah, that's the most economic way to do it in here. +4 melee talisman and guilt stash. Let's go. Hopefully it helps somebody.
The old fox again.
We need to find a lock, chat. We need to find a lock. What does that hit? Heavy belt. Okay. I mean, I have so much bait room that it's gonna be insane if it actually hits mine. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be pretty insano. Only costs you 5,000. Is it a one-time fee though? I mean, one-time payment? Yeah, right? Still, I mean, it's pretty expensive. It's not that expensive in here. But the majority of people that I know, that I have like an above average living, they have the filters. Imagine we don't, by the way. We just we drink bottled water. I don't do that. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just close. How unlucky can we be here, chat? How unlucky can we be that it's gonna hit one of these two with so many bait rooms? Okay, good. It's not bad. I'm very lucky to live in a city with good tap water. Nice. Nice. I'm pretty sure that you guys have, like, even if you have tap water, you probably have other issues that you would rather fix that maybe we don't. You know what I mean? Master Deleter at work again. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Bro, this grind is getting a little bit boring. I feel the tier 8s, even though it's quick, I need to finish the map here so I can be able to path. Yeah, just settle for one of the edges, bro. As long as it's not in the corner, you should be fine, I see. He didn't make 1,000 deaths, you abandoned the temple. Damn, how bad was it? No, I see Ironforged. Makes sense. Yeah, don't waste time on forcing, it's fine. It's playable. As long as it's not in a corner, as I said, you should be fine. Your own spell life cost? No, I don't think so. It was bleed from the boss, yeah. I almost died to it. Actually, I'm gonna leave. I don't care about the boss here. I'll just do it quicker.
Let's see him try to take down a druid on forest soil.
Yeah, these crystals. Yep, there you go. That was pretty quick. I have only one, so we need more. Alright, let me farm the full crystals here. I'm gonna try and do it as quick as I can. Oh, we got 2 there. Nice. Got lucky. That tier 8. We got like super unlucky on the temple, like back to back for 3 temples. I don't think it's gonna keep on going, the losing streak, right? We're bound to get something decent to protect our start of the chain. As long as, like, whenever we start with the chain, it's gonna be really good. But we just need, we're just struggling with the first couple of rooms. I'm also gonna connect to our architect very soon as well. But I do want to try and get myself a lock at least. Here's another one. Alright, let me try something slightly different here. Let me see how tier 15 maps are going to be. There is a chance that we might die here. But let's test it and see. Because tier 15 fully modded maps guarantee you 2 crystals, so it's going to be pretty fast. But it all depends on the build. Alright, that's going to be a dead end probably. Nah, I don't think so, Power. I do believe they're gonna nerf it. I don't think they're gonna extend the temple efficiency and quality of life. I think the only quality of life that they might actually bring if they decide to keep it core is gonna be showing you how many crystals you have without having to go to the ruins. But I think they're gonna nerf the whole thing. Not to the ground. It's still gonna be something that we could do, but I don't think it's going to be as good as now. It's either going to nerf it by lowering the loot and lowering the whatever, or they're going to nerf it by making it more punishing. Like, for example, if you die, you lose the whole temple, which is going to be terrible. But, yeah. Okay, so it seems that we can handle a tier 15, at least with these mods. What is that annoying drop? What is it? Annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. How much MS you got? Bro, I mean... Movement speed modifiers, 34% it says. I've got my 35 here. And the pillars, I got the 5% from the pillars, and that's that. That's what we have right now. I didn't go for the passive. It's too early to go for that, for this passive right here. And I don't even know if I'm gonna go for this one, but it's too early. It's a new build. I need to focus on defense and damage more than MS. Yeah, Headhunter spoils you for sure. Same way they nerfed some of the Abyss by removing some of the loot options. Also, when it is only available in the endgame, you will not have the campaign farming the temp crystals. True, yeah. I don't see that as a big issue. I mean, to be completely honest, taking away the... Yeah, now that I think about it, it will be an issue. For leveling, it was really, really good. You're right. You're right. Alright, so we definitely need more level tier 15s. It looks like we can handle them. Yeah, we can handle them. Okay. Let's reforge. I just got 4 temple rocks in one run. Nice. We've had that happen actually. Not 4. I think 3 it was last week. Good feeling, man. Oh, I'm frozen. Now we need to find the corruption quick. Was that a perfect exalted orb? I think that was a perfect exalted orb. It's so much cheaper now than normal. Which is pretty weird, by the way, if you think about it. I guess nobody cares about... not a lot of people craft in the private league. Usually perfect exalted orbs are pretty expensive start of a league. Now they're like 25, 30 exalted or something crazy. Exactly, LZ. Yeah. Nadine, welcome in, man. How's it going? Bro, this is insane. What is that? This is 4th temple that we don't get a single room that we can go for. So Thaumaturge connects to... None of these, I don't think. Oh, this one? Yeah. Okay, so we could do 1, 2. What can we remove here? Alright, here we go. We need a lock.
The road forks again.
You got 2 level ups? Yeah, I know, but I'm worried that it's gonna brick it. My luck is weird. That's why I'm keeping them. But I've been thinking about it every single time. No medallion here. Level so fast. Yeah, tempo is insane for leveling. No medallions here. I should have kept this open, but it's fine. Let's see if we get lucky here. Nope. Actually, I'm thinking, do I actually need to kill the architect right now? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do it. It's okay. 4 runs, no Spymaster. Yeah, Spymaster is pretty rare, but I'm surprised that I'm not getting anything else, like Armory or Garrison or shit like that, you know? Yo, the range is just jewels are gonna help you a lot, for sure, for the levels. Fire damage as much as you can on the weapon, and as high levels as you can on your weapons and everything else. Those are the best power sources that you can go for. Alright, what did I say to go for this? More damage? Okay. We need one more. Definitely need an armory to continue the chain. Exactly. Can you explain the fire damage with the build I've been trying to figure out why? What do you mean? What fire damage? With this build, you mean? Or what build are you talking about? The node Black Flame talking about fire. We don't need that for fire. We just take that so we can grab the rest of the nodes around it because of our ascendancy. We're gonna re-roll. Yeah, that's good.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Yeah. We don't care about fire damage. I know, LZ. I know. No bad. No bad. It's still safe. Still there. It's hanging on for dear life, bro. It's been a while. It's been a while. You close the screen so fast? Yeah, because I want to go to the next one. I want to go to the next one. We've got a reroll as well, so we're looking good. But the crazy thing is that the dude is not giving me the medallion capacity, bro. I'm still at 4. My stun? What is happening? Bro, I could not move and they didn't even stun me. Those were light stuns. Holy shit. We're in trouble. Yeah, I bet you do, dude. One too many. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, good. Got our 2 crystals. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, it's in the beginning. Let's go. It's our time to shine, man. That was quick. Wait, how do I have a Val Temple again? Do we just get 3 crystals? I think we just got 3 crystals. Yep, 2 maps. And I get the armory now without barracks. Alright. Another try. I mean, at this point, bro, even if I get a lock, I'm not gonna lock my Spy Master, right? It's to 1 tile. Might as well just go. We're still, I'm considering this as still Architect farm. At the moment. I mean, what are the chances it's gonna hit that? There it is. We got the lock. But even with this, I don't think I'm gonna use that. room has been completed. Let's go this side. Let's go back. I think I'm gonna need a few more rooms before the architect can be entered. So let me just go and be proactive here. Thaumaturge is up here.
You have made a great mistake.
We've got the corruption one. Architect's Orb. Cool. I don't know if that sells for anything. I'm gonna do one more room over here. Tauri, the last time that I played Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter was 0.1, bro. So I don't think my opinion is accurate for that combo. If anybody knows, Tauri is saying if I have any experience with Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter, I struggle to regenerate mana. Feels like I'm missing something. I don't know if anybody can help and anyone is playing. He's coming over for pizza and film night. Let's go. Have a good one and catch you later. Hey man, enjoy, dude. That sounds like a fun night on a random Tuesday. Oh yeah. Which price checking are you using for the private league? You've got two options. Either Exiled Exchange works with it or PoE2 Overlay works with it. Usually I work with Sidekick, but it doesn't work. I'm currently using Exiled Exchange. Alright, let's go.
The Palace of Liravol shall not suffer the same fate as our
Alright, got him. From Standard League. Oh, from the normal one. Crystal Capacity again? Yeah, I'm not getting that one. Maybe I could go back actually. Use one for... what? For level up? The hell am I gonna use here? So, Kainza is saying Mind Over Matter halves the regen and Eldritch Battery doubles mana cost. Not a good combo if you don't spec into mana regen a lot. There you go. That's the one theory. It started working? No, I don't think so. If you're not sure if it does, Dumpster, go to the settings and go to price checking. The league should be there. If it says Fate of the Val, then it's not the one. It has to say private. I don't want to use that one, bro. Every single one of you is telling me that you haven't seen a Spy Master in 3 hours. I have one, and I'm locking that one. Don't even care, dude. Those nodes were nerfed into the ground after point 1. Yeah, exactly. That's why that was the last time that I played it. Locked? Yeah, I had to. I had to, bro. Was worried I would have to do that. Was hoping there's a rare interaction I'm missing. Nah, nah, nah. Da-doom, da-doom. A unique, yep. Alright, here we go. Let's keep the farm going. We're gonna need some more tier 15 soon. How much does this go for? 26. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$34 temples to get a spy master. Marge? That's insane. That's a lot of temples for a spy master. Which is why I'm locking mine, but again, it doesn't mean that we're not gonna get it scuffed. The only protection that I have now is the fact that we're gonna go again, try and find a garrison, and then we can re-roll as well to try and find an armory until we get another lock. And since the architect doesn't want to drop me the medallion capacity, that's the best that we could do now, so we can start at least. And no luck. Damn. Alright, I feel a little bit better than that I locked my spy master there. Alright, we've got 2 here. I would uninstall. Feels bad, bro. It definitely feels bad. It's not uninstall material, for sure, but it feels bad. Oh, Lord. I don't have more tier 15s.
This is all we have. See what
Never mind.
you do with that. Go. What is it?
Shrines are good. Quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones. Alright, let's roll those.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a strange.
Alright, usually corruption is at the top left side in this map. I really hope it's there because I don't want to go all the way to the boss. There's also Abyss in here.
Still works.
I hate this place very much. Yep, same here. Not a cool place. He didn't miss much. We killed Architect and he didn't break our Spy Master, so that's good. No mirrors in sight, not yet. Where's the corruption, brother? We like that. I'm closing in on the boss. I guess we gotta kill the boss then.
Seems I've drawn his ire.
Got 2 Spy Master in 3 hours. Got deleted immediately. My temple has monster 366. Effectiveness 180 resistance. Nice. Got a nice little temple going on. Come on, brother. So it was here. Not even close to where I thought it was, by the way. Alright, one more map, and we see our luck. I skip all of these. I can't. I cannot move. Okay, there you go. I really miss Holton, says Towery. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. Blackwood is not bad, actually. I don't know, I found it a little bit Weird. As a twink, maybe sure. There's a new class I preferred mapping. Am I dead here? No, we're good. Okay. There's no cute emotes here. Bye-bye. Back to Twitch. Yeah, well, Celestina, it's YouTube. What do you expect? Oh, there it is. Got him. All right, let's go. We need barracks and armory. Barracks and armory. That's what we need. Don't give me that shit again. Barracks and a spy master. Okay, hold up. How the hell are we gonna do this? Bro, good job, but for what? There's nothing that I could do here. And the generator, yeah, but again, not much I could do here. You can level up your spy master. Yeah, sure. I can get a level 3. I can put the generator down here. So it can connect. I think it's going to connect to this side, right? So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to go for garrison over here. We're going to put the spy master over here. Then we're going to put a commander over this side. Actually, wait. I'm going to path. Commander. Level up the spy master. Then we go in. Blackwood orange, it can be so bad. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we first do our own spy master here. No medallions here. I'm gonna another level up. Alright, Spy Master is done. Off we go. Watch my luck. Okay, no bad. Absolutely no bad. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad, actually. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I guess so. We are. We just need an armory next. And another garrison, just so we can safely protect them. Because I don't think we're going to get another lock for a while. nice, Icy. Positioning secured. All that's left is build the chain now. I don't think that's gonna give me the map layout, is it? Okay, I'm gonna do that so I can get the tier 15s.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You fall.
Ouch.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
Yeah, he didn't reveal shit. Hello, what is the song title? Metallica Fade to Black. Right? Fade to Black, yep. You're welcome. Oh shit. I don't have any energy shield left. Bro, these corruptions are a pain in the ass, dude. There it is. Okay. Got him. Next. Ooh, we just got +5 lightning spell skills. Could this actually go for anything? If I just leave it like this, would that go for something? No. So I need to hit it more. There. And there. Increase shock chance. Ugh. $173 spell damage. 26 intelligence, maximum mana, and 5 spells. $1D. I don't think it's worth doing that, Tino, in the new league. And the new private league, I mean. Nothing sells. Everybody and their moms are actually farming temple. And they're getting a shit ton of divines. I don't think any crafts are selling. There's very, very specific things they're selling. Yeah, Exalt Exchange is weird. Can we see how many people are connected with the private league? Yeah, around 50,000 that are registered. Some of them are just registered and not playing, so I would say around 45k. That was a quick one. So it's the same situation, really? Yeah, kind of. Honestly, man, it kind of feels like SSF, to be completely honest. To me, at least. My experience so far in the private league. Feels like SSF. I don't know if it's because I didn't play on Sunday. Like, up until Saturday, I was doing okay-ish with the markets and the trades and everything. Now it feels weird. So it kind of feels like the same shit. I wonder if people are gonna notice that and actually go back to the normal league or quit or something. I'm really curious to see. Plus the time zone difference. Yeah, I mean, but in a normal league, I would never have this issue if it was the first week of a normal league. It's definitely A because of it's a private league and it's not a lot of people playing. I mean, 50k is an insane number, but if you compare that to a normal league, it's very different. The whole base, right? Exactly. And two, the majority of people are farming temple. I do treat it as SSF. I only buy uniques. Yeah, bro, but I mean, you sold the 20 divine item. 1 out of 1,000 items being sold. And then you have the funds to do whatever you want, right? It's community SSF, yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got armory. I'm not gonna go for another one. Can I connect with architect? No, I can't. So I think I'm gonna re-roll. Unlucky. Looking good, brother. Hey, Bandit. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? How you doing?
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Yeah, not bad, bro. You're pretty geared, bro. You're pretty geared. Good shit. Good stuff. I don't even have an anointment on my amulet. We need to get a little bit lucky here. Oh, oh, I can't move. This guy is gonna destroy the shit out of me. Okay, he's dead. Anything? Really? Nothing, bro? It's getting tougher for sure. Yeah, it is. It is. Is it though? It's level 80. Never mind. During my lunch break, hey Diamond, what's up, man? Yeah, you always join up whenever we finish, right? Okay, generator's gone. That's gone. That's fine. It's not bad. We're going somewhere. I would like to request a new update for the Shaman Wolf game. I never played a Shaman Wolf. It's an Oracle Wolf. How much does this go for? 15 Chaos.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, Closure, I think Kane's can help you, brother. For sure. He's more familiar with that. He's playing that same build. Come on, we need a tink, man. People need a tink. Superior Viper Cap. Okay. I don't think this goes for anything nowadays, does it? Oh, it does? One? Oh, shit. We got a tink. Damn. These are tier 15s now? Yeah, it's been a while that we're doing tier 15s. We're trying to make it worth. For 2 crystals, it's pretty worth, but it's only if you have the speed, you know what I mean? If you manage to do the map quicker, it's definitely worth getting 2 crystals per map. And I'm skipping the boss, right? To try and make it as quick as possible. 3 maps, you're guaranteed 6 crystals, so you open the temple. If you get unlucky with the layout, it might be a little bit weird. Oh, that's light radius. Could that be considered as a tink in here? Max mods, yeah. They do. For the guarantee, they do. There is no chance, Tran. Did you check the mobalytics or you're only checking max roll? I have a second guide on YouTube, which is for endgame. Make sure you're looking at the right video. Don't look at early endgame. I have two videos for the wolf. One is leveling in early endgame. The other one is late endgame. And I even recently updated that guide to level 95 or whatever. So you should be able to find it. Alright, this guy revealed the corruption. Where is it? Nice, it's close by at least. $88. Okay, not bad. So do I identify this or no?
I have a buyer. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Ooh. Okay, this is going somewhere. 190% spell damage, 47% cast speed. Oh, okay. This is going somewhere. This could actually be worth hitting. I didn't hear you.
No. Hi everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Shelby as well. Hey Chad, it's Mrs. Scorp.
How are you guys?
Just came home.
Hey Sinister. Yeah, just came home.
Let's do this so you can see everyone. There you go. Ella, sit.
I came slowly. I knocked the door. He didn't hear me. I was like, okay, it's gonna happen again. I'm gonna scare the shit out of him.
And you did.
Yeah. Sorry. Hi, King Henry. Hi. What's the other one? Full Eddie. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How is everyone? In Cyprus is very cold. We don't like it.
No, we love it.
No, we don't.
He loves it. He's a British short hair. He's a fluff ball. And I like it. I'm a cold dude. Isn't that right, Shelby?
Cat is beautiful. Yeah, he is. Shelby. He's so grumpy.
He is.
Oh my gosh. Guys, we got him a bed 2 months ago. And he didn't want to get in. And he was going on the couch. And I was taking him, I was putting him in his bed. I did that like, I don't know how many times. Scorp did the same. and he just didn't want it. Out of the blue, few days ago, I turned around and he was in the bed. I was like, I was this close of giving it to my dad, for his dog. Hi, Celestina. Hi. Cut is like, let me out of here. He's always like this. We need to appreciate a little bit more. Is everyone okay? He looks tired.
He always does. He always does, bro.
Yeah, he just woke up, by the way. And you know, he woke up because he heard me opening the door. Because he's kind of obsessed with this studio.
Bro, stand up straight, bro. What are you doing? He's falling asleep everywhere. Laziest cat breed, chat. I'm telling you. No. Laziest cat breed. Bro, the cat is tired from sleeping. The cat adds 10 pounds, Mom. How many cameras are there on him?
Dude, that cat looks tired from all the food he gets. He actually doesn't eat a lot. But he is fat always. He's been fat since we got him.
It's fur. It's not fatness. It's the fluff. Look at that.
Sure.
Look at all that fluff. It's fluff. He's not fat.
He hates it.
Yeah, he's grumpy.
Hey, Queen. That cat is getting a lot of treats. Not really. I don't know why he's fat.
It's his nature, man.
You guys are so cute. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I say about my chin as well. It's not fat, it's fluff.
Good. You see? That's the mindset, LZ. That's how you need to think.
Anyway, I just came here because I want to tell you that I'm hungry. And
Me too.
I want to like, yeah.
Okay. Do it.
Okay.
Do it, and I'm joining soon.
Okay. Ade, guys. It was nice to see you, meet you, and talk to you. I always like being here. It's so cozy. Anyway. Bye, guys. You said bye.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but he just made a noise.
He just doesn't want to go away from here.
No, I think he wants to go quicker.
Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Bye. See you soon. All right. Yeah. Where is it? Here. This is what we're going for, by the way, right? He wants to eat. He wants to, I don't know what he wants to do. Next tattoo, fluffy cat. Yeah. I'm from Vietnam, and I wish you both a happy new year. You too, Tron. Really appreciate you, man. Much love to you, bro. When we supposed to have a Shelby cam as fan service? Bro, if I get him to stay still, I'm gonna decide on a camera as well. Anyway, is this what we're doing? Any crafting experts here? This is what we're doing, right? Greater Essence of Seeking needs to hit the staff right here. The thing is, I need spells. Without spells, oh shit, never mind. Removes a random modifier. I'm a master crafter. Let's go, talk to me. LZ, Celestina, anybody who's a crafting expert, let's do it. I haven't crafted a staff in what feels like a year. Honestly, I think the last time I crafted a staff was my 0.1 Spark Mage. So it is a year. So are we doing, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I need the levels, and I need the critical hit. So what I'm thinking, and tell me if my thought process is correct. I can hit this with a Greater Essence of Seeking. Is that a suffix or a prefix? If it's a prefix, then that's good. Because that's going to be 3 modifiers. We're going to desecrate it, that's going to be 4. We're going to fracture it, hoping it's going to hit the cast speed. And then we're going to remove the desecration with the essence of sorcery. It's a suffix? Well, shit. You can greater into abyss, then try and fracture the spell damage. Okay, hold up. It is rough, yeah, and don't forget we don't have a lot of currency, so you guys need to take that into account, right? And we need to decide what we want to do and take it one step at a time, because if we've got like 10 different people saying different stuff, then it's going to be tough for me to follow. But if we're saying the same thing, it's going to be easy to follow. So, once again, this is the base. We need, weapon is the most important thing for me that I need to upgrade. It's not bad, but it could be much better, okay? We don't have a lot of currency. I only have 2 divines and 180 exalted orbs and a perfect exalted orb. So it's something that we can go for. We've got dextral necromancy if in case we want to desecrate something. We've got the, we can use sinistral for the prefix. How much is echoes and dextral? That one, this one, sinistral, right? We need the prefix on the desecration. Is that right? Let's take one thing at a time. Is that right? We need the omen of sinistral. And we need a, not a rib, but a jawbone. These, we have them already. These 2. So we need a prefix. I heard Icy has 20 divines. Nah. No, don't worry about it. Greater essence for crit is the only way. I agree. But then how do we add the levels, brother? Add greater for crit. Okay, so we definitely need the essence for the crit. We definitely need this one for the crit. Yeah? How much does this go for? 60. Alright, we're paying that. Let's go. Here we go. Magic into rare, and it's a staff, and boom. There's the crit. 71% on the crit. This is our base now. So that's going to be 2 on the suffix, 1 on the prefix. How much is a fracture? Oh, shit. Okay, now we're getting into the spicy area. Forget about it. Almost 9 divines. We're done for. It's done. What do we do? Prefix, desecration. Yeah, you want me to do that then? All right, there you go. It's done. Do you want me to reveal it? We're not doing fracture. There's no chance we're fracturing this. So we are we looking? What are we looking for? What are we looking for here? And don't forget that I need the spell levels. Without that, gain attack speed. Now perfect exalted plus skills. Pray you lose the Yeah, just pray. Wait, hold on. I'm confused by Celestina's comment. You said now perfect plus skills. Oh, perfect for the suffix, and then you add the skills. So we need to perfect. Hold on. We got a perfect exalted. We need 1 more prefix and 1 more suffix. Do you want me to add a an exaltation? Yeah, but we need to fill this up for that to remove a suffix, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. The essence is going to remove at random if we don't have 6 modifiers. If we have 6 modifiers, it's going to force to remove a suffix because what's going to add, it's only a suffix. Right? So what do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to go full... no, that's pretty cheap. 1 second. Exaltation is not that much, to be honest. Yeah, that's my thought, LZ. That's exactly my thought. It is a hallelujah. Yeah, I know. It's random. That's 2 divines, man. What's 2 divines? This isn't. Not dextrocrystallization. I'm talking about the Omen of Greater Exaltation. Omen of Greater Exaltation, we hit it with the perfect exalted orbs. It's gonna be a random. It's going to be random. You're thinking is the best cheap way, Scorp? Yeah, I thought so. Anybody has objections on that? I mean, Keynes is right. We can also add just 1 perfect, use the dextral exaltation, so we can add it only on the suffix and then use the essence. That could also work. Sinistral crystallization, it's gonna be expensive, bro. It's gonna be expensive. That one's for 7. That one's for 6. So forget about those 2. So we can use a dextral exaltation, use the perfect to just add a suffix, and then use the essence to take away one of the suffixes. Yeah, not enough currency. Let's, first of all, let me just double check how much the essence for the +5 is. That's 89. We can afford that. Double Exalt Omen. Okay, let me just buy this one as well. Just do Greater Exalted? Bro, this is pretty cheap. For some reason, this is super cheap. For some reason, this is super cheap. It's 42 Exalted for a perfect Exalted, bro. So I think it's worth it. I checked the guild stash. What is there? Personally, I would YOLO the perfect as it is right now. As it is right now, but it has a chance to remove the spell damage. What is that? Leave it there. I might not need it, but thank you, bro. It's the cheap route? No, I already bought them. It's fine. It's fine. Celestina's fine. Okay. Hey, listen. Celestina, it's good. Let's go cast speed. Yeah. Okay, so Greater Exaltation, and we do perfect. That's what we're doing. 3, 2, 1, hit. I have a question. There is no chance that I'm not getting the +5. You know why? Because you cannot have +5 chaos and +5 spells. So I think the essence is gonna force to take away the chaos spells. Is it not? Nope, it doesn't allow us. Damn it. We got too excited too quickly, man. It doesn't allow you to do that. You can't. It doesn't work. Damn it. All I wanted is a better weapon than mine, bro. Come on, dude. We just created a staff for somebody else. So my thinking is this, but the problem is that the league has a very small economy. If somebody's playing Chaos Fire combo build, this is going to be insane with the extra fire damage and Chaos spells as well. 58% fire is insane. Damn it. Damn it! I needed a new weapon, man. It is tier 1, yeah. It doesn't exist. I was a little bit close, yeah. We were pretty close there. Bro, I can place it for 100 divines. I can place it for 80, whatever. But I don't think it's gonna sell. Life for damage? No, I don't, bro. I don't. And that shit doesn't have the spell skills. I'm gonna lose a ton of damage even if I did.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It doesn't exist, bro. We could do lower this. We can do lower this. We could do lower this. It still does not exist. Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you, thank you. We got one good base after so long, so that's why. It's okay. That's why. It's okay. Hopefully that sells, and if that sells, then we're guaranteed to get ourselves a good weapon. That was a decent craft, though. How much did we spend there? I think we spent less than a divine, right? Spend less than a divine for that craft. I don't think that shit is gonna sell. I might be wrong for the higher end items. We'll see. We placed it for 90 divs. I think I'm gonna wait until tomorrow morning to see overnight if something's gonna happen. Or in like 2-3 hours, I'm gonna lower it a little bit more and wait. Damn, Celestina, let's go. The complete crafting nerd. Where are you, corruption? I don't know. I don't even remember how many crystals I have. I don't know if we just started with the new layout of the maps. I think that's the case. Nah, the prices are very weird, bro. The prices are very, very weird. Let's go kill the boss. Hopefully this shit is gonna reveal the corruption. What is happening on the screen? Yeah, raining snowman, yeah. Comets. Crazy, dude. Oh, there's just 2 more? Not bad. See? I don't have enough. Okay. Oh, I do have for just 1 more. Isn't that staff more DPS as it is? Did you check? The staff that I'm selling? I prefer selling it, to be honest, man. I mean, chaos skills, we're not gonna... that's a dead mod, no? Just from the spell damage and everything, maybe. It could be more for Comet. But I mean, if it does sell around 60, 70, 80 divines, it's going to be much more worth it to me rather than me equipping that. I'd rather make the money. I'm at a point right now in the build, I don't know if you usually think about it like this, but I'm at a point in the build right now that I'm doing okay. Like, all the content that I'm currently doing right now are just decent. I just need something that's gonna push me to that next tier of power spike, you know what I mean? So I'm okay being a little bit more patient here until we manage to get something better that's gonna push that power spike. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it and everything. And we'll see how long I'm gonna be able to play in the new league. In the private league, sorry. Oh, I see there's over this side. Just dropped my first divine in the private league. Let's go, Bandit. Congrats, dude. Congrats, brother. Alright, got it. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. No barracks. What? Let's see if we get another lock here.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Flesh room, really? Chance number 2, possibly. We'll see, we'll see. We're gonna hit it with 2 perfects and see. Perfect augment. Do I have the other one? I don't. Actually, this is it, right? There's nothing else here. Yeah, we didn't get the lock. Alright, here we go. Hit. Mana regen. And extra lightning damage at tier 1. Do I have another one? What was it? Yeah, it's item level 80. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Anyway, guys, I'm done for today, man. I'm done for today. We just hit 7.5 hours. Not bad. We started a little bit sooner so we can play a bit more. But that's that. Guys, thank you very much for today. I really, really appreciate you. I'm going to go eat up, watch something, rest, and we're back at it tomorrow. I'll see how long I'm gonna have the patience to play in here, bro. We might either this week or early next week. We might actually double into hardcore SSF. That's gonna be pretty fun. So yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate it. And tomorrow I see you on stream. Thank you guys. Take care. Have a good day. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye bye. Bye chat. Appreciate you all. Bye bye.